Hello everybody and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. We've got a jam-packed stream for you today. Of course, as my thumbnail and title imply, we are going to be testing the tinfoil hat, which I got on last week's stream for potential negative TH value, but we're going to be going over all that later on as time goes. But I am currently at a Tiamat camp. We're going to be doing one window here, and then I'll hop into some explanation of what test methods I'm going to be doing. We will hop into. I'll be finishing the satchel today. We're gonna do the last like 6 items. That's a bit of farming, so I'll be running around like fighting mobs, looking for actual drops that I need, stuff like that. Also. Yeah, that should be the bulk of everything, but of course, I've got a couple other things on my list of to-dos to do as well. What's up, Cody? What's up, Shane? Welcome, everybody. I am super excited to get back today. My week has been very busy, and it's nice to be back. Let's do that. All right. Yeah, I'm currently on Red Mage / White Mage here at Tia. Thori, hello. And in the tank party. So, this will be, we got about 10 minutes on this, but it's just unfortunate timing with stream and Tia window, but it's fine. We're only on the second window. I don't expect much. I mean, of course, it has an equal chance to pop at every window. So that could very well be what happens, but yeah. How's it going? It's going good. Yo, Shane, I was talking to Anthony. He was telling me that you've also been watching Solo Leveling. No spoilers. I have like 2 episodes left. No, I'm talking to my brother over on YouTube, Thori. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the cross chat on the screen, but it's been what a good anime. Like, there's a lot of like I don't know, anime. I don't know when it became so mainstream, but it's very like there's like a lot of like generically good action anime out there. For example, I was watching I couldn't help but make this comparison watching Solo Leveling to Jujutsu Kaisen, which is like, it was good. I liked watching it. Like, it had some of the character abilities were cool and stuff, but damn, Solo Leveling is head and shoulders a better anime. It's like, it's just wild how good it is. Devil May Cry came out too on Netflix. Oh, interesting. Is that any good? But yeah, they both kind of fit that like modern action anime. You disagree? Whoa. I just don't see it. JJK is better? Damn, I mean, I don't know. I can't. We'll have to talk sometime soon, Shane. All right, we got a couple more minutes on the window here, but yes, of course. World building wise for sure. Which funnily enough, is something that I'm usually very particular about. I usually want like a lot of world building in my shows. Tinfoil hat. For anybody who hasn't actually seen the item, obviously it's on the thumbnail of the YouTube video, but it says enhances treasure hunter. Maybe? Question mark, question mark, question mark? And yeah, as I pointed out in previous episodes, I got the podcast on my brain chat. We got a new podcast episode coming out this week, so look forward to that. Previous streams is the data I've seen suggests negative treasure hunter value. The DMC anime is good, good action, and a lot of cool video game references. All right, rock on. That's more than enough reason for me to check it out. What's up, Xander? What are you up to this fine weekend? Happy Saturday, everybody. We got 25 seconds until we get Twitch ads, and then my timer countdown will start working after the first set of ads. Helping friends get AF? Ah, rock on. The lady character got more screen time than Dante. That's funny. Is it the wasn't it, what was it, Devil May Cry 2 that introduced the like there was like a male you could play as Dante, or I forget the female character's name. Was that 2 or 3? 3, okay. Dude, I haven't touched a Devil May Cry game in years. I think the last time I was even close to one was watching you play 4, like 12 years ago or whatever. Maybe 5? I think it was 4 though. Yeah, okay. All right. People are gonna start logging in or getting here for window. You were playing 5 the other day? Nice. Shane, have you played FF7 Remake yourself? Now that I've actually like played the game, I feel like it's right up your alley. I'll be on to Rebirth soon, chat. I've really been looking forward to that. Everybody's been saying like Rebirth is just this like next level of a game. You haven't? All right. But yeah, I should be finishing solo leveling this weekend. Really really interested in how it ends from here. Be finishing the DLC this weekend as well for FF7 Remake. And then I don't know, if we start Rebirth next Sunday or not, I'm still unsure. For those of you who've been tuning in for those streams, I might wait a week in between. What's the best pots to grow tree cuttings? You're trying to grow cuttings into saplings? Anything. I don't have the exact math, but I believe the cuttings, the element that the cuttings are, does not interact favorably or unfavorably on this server. I think the only things that you want to worry about the pots for is specifically the lower level seed recipes, like grain seeds and stuff. I believe that's true. The alternative is that the pots don't matter, period. You're in game poor? Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, cuttings into saplings is hands down one of the least involved ways of making gil on this server. I definitely recommend everybody does it. You can grow cuttings into saplings and then sell them, which is the best, most like sure path to making money. But then growing your own saplings into ore is it's a coin toss whether you're gonna make gil or break even or lose gil. But there have been times where I've grown my own saplings and then planted them, and at the end of that like 45-day cycle, you feel like you made gil, but it's a long ways out. Also, make sure no feed. No feed. If you're doing cuttings into saplings, don't feed them. They're gonna complain when they're hungry. Sounds so stupid when I say it out loud. Your plants are going to complain when they're hungry, but just ignore them, keep checking them, and then eventually they'll stop complaining. All right, we're at 2 minutes. All right. Not again, dude. Oh. Last window, the same thing happened. I was just out of range of... I thought I was out of range of an elemental, and then it got me. Alright, actually... Oh, hopefully... Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepped. Any dragon? Looks like no. Oh, you've been playing that gacha game? The FF7 gacha game? That was pretty cool. I played it for like 2-3 days or so. Then I decided that there wasn't enough time in my life for it, for another random game. But I thought it was really well made. All right, time to warp out of here. Oh. Add on, unload XI camera. And then we will go to explaining what the test is that we're going to be doing, what the idea is behind it, and hopefully get some at least moderately convincing data. I hope it doesn't take me the entire wait between TIA windows to to figure out where exactly we're going to go, but I have an idea of where to start. So, actually, it just occurred to me that I was thinking about doing this on Thief, but all right, I'll explain. I'll explain what's up. I'll explain where the kinks are going to be in this testing and what exactly we're going to be able to verify here. So, let's cut the music. And bring this up. Okay. So, here's the basic breakdown of what's up. People that have taken the tinfoil hat out for testing have shown data that looks like TH-1. And the easiest way to confirm that is right here. It is your very common drop table. So if you have TH1 on a very common item, you have a 48% drop rate. Now we can go to ASB search and we can type in an item like this. We could type in slime oil, and it's going to show us the slimes, where they're located, and their drop rate for slime oil, which you can see is listed as 24% on the amorphs in Phomiuna aqueducts, for example. So you look at that 24%, and that tells you what treasure category, what rarity category that is in. That is very common because the ASB table is not, it is not the TH modified value. So 24 means it is a very common drop, which means if I have TH1, it'll be a 48% drop rate. So what does that mean? It means roughly half of all mobs I kill will drop a slime oil with TH1. This jump should be big enough to identify, in my opinion, on a rather small data set. I think that it would obviously take a large data set to show somebody conclusively that this is exactly what's going on. But I think that, personally, I just think this jump is big enough that you're not going to be within, like, an acceptable margin of error. So say we kill 100 mobs and we walk away with 25 slime oils, you're going to know that it's not 48%, personally. So the hope is to find, the hope is to have TH1 and equip the hat for all kills. That would imply that we are at a TH0, which would imply we're going to get 24 out of 100, mobs are going to drop. However, what complicates what we need to do here today to do this is I'm just not sure exactly what to target yet. Because when you come to, so we've identified a slime with a 25 or a very common drop rate. Trimarai Canal, no, probably don't want to go there. Korloka Tunnel's pretty good. Korloka Tunnel's the example I was thinking of anyway. So, Actually, I don't even know if this is going to link me to anything. Okay. So what we got to do is pull up from BG Wiki amorph. Or we might even have to go to... Is it literally just called amorph? No, it's called... Hanuki with the gifted memberships. Is my YouTube chat not working? Oh, it's one. It's one. Thank you for the gifted membership, Murph Bones. If you're hanging out, be sure to thank Nanuki in the YouTube chat. You working today, Nanuki? Oh, here I am, freaking. All right. What am I doing? Okay. Amorph. No, it's called slime. Oh, duh. Moose. I clicked the wrong thing. It's right here. Here's the name. I'm dumb. I'm like, why is it called amorph? That's weird. And we're in the SSG. No. What did I say? I want like Corloca Tunnel. There it is. All right. It's called Jelly. And there's no link here either. So we're just going to go to Jelly. You're home till they put something on you. There you go. All right. Here's the problem. This Jelly has 2 common slots and an uncommon slot for the same item. So if we choose this mob to farm, we don't know which drop slot is dropping. So these are out of the question. We need something that just drops one common drop slot. And sort of the other issue along with that is we need to be TH1 and then -1 from the hat. So that means I have to go some job sub thief and have a fast enough kill rate that I'm satisfied, like farming, like fighting 100 or 200 of those mobs or whatever it is, right? So I could go red mage / thief. That's probably be my best bet. Would I be so kind as to pick a race for your FF11 warrior thumbnail? Warrior? Taru? Yeah. So red mage, because I get to use my relic, I guess, with end spells would probably be best. I mean, I could just go warrior sub thief and then just like one shot crap with a great axe or something. But then I won't have haste. Oh, and another $5. Thank you again, Nanuki. So many channel members lately. This is awesome. So I mean, that's one play. I think red mage with haste and end spell probably just chunk through everything really quick. I don't know. So what we need is a mob with that 1 VC drop table. So let's think. What about beehive chips? We could go North Gusta. We could go up the mountain. The man-eating hornet. No, they're a 15%er. We really want that 24%er. Because if you look, it's a smaller gap between TH1 and TH0 on common. So to really get the best information, I think we absolutely want that 24% drop rate. Misero Coast Bees are 24. Do they only have 1 drop slot? Death Jacket. Okay, but they've also got this too. Okay, this might be a good mob. West Saruta, they're kind of a bit too spread out, I think. Rabbits in West Ron. Rabbits do have, what is that? The one rabbit hide. What is this? Yutunga, Ms. Coast. I wonder, this might be a good mob because also having honey and insect wing. Let's see. This is actually really good. If we can find something like this, and let's see what the whoops. Honey. Actually, I'll just type death jacket. It only shows one item in their table. Right? Oh, no, there it is. Ms. Coast, we've got beehive chip at 24, pot of honey at 10, insect wing at 5. So this will give us more data. A mob like this is actually very good. Now, if it had like 3 common drops, that would probably be best. But I don't even know where in Ms. Coast the bees are. Maybe I do. Maybe I just go to like rabbits or in West Ron or Saruta bees. Let's take a look. What are they called? They're just like bee, right? Bee. Beehive chips. Because these are going to be one shot, and that might just be the play. One sec. All right. Saruta Baruta, Giant Bee. Giant Bee is in the database. Yeah, this is good. And because the higher level ones are the same drop rate. Oh, that's not the higher level. They're just... Oh, no, never mind. They're just the 2 different zones. If we have issues with too few bees around, I might skip. But yes, let's start here. So, all right. We got to start somewhere, right? So what I'm going to do is... Oh, first of all, if you're on the YouTube side, be sure to like this stream and let's hatch that egg. I have added... This is my decision. What we had last week... I'll change the red mage / thief and then I'll tell you guys what's up. All right. I had the person who hit the 50th like name the chocobo. They hatched it. They got to name it. However, I've been looking for things that I could have you guys do over on the Twitch side of things. And what I've done is I've added a channel point redemption that can be redeemed once per stream. You can choose the next name for the chocobo. Right now, chocobo's name is Herb. But Twitch, if you'd like to rename that, and DA grabs it up. DA, what would you like to name the next chocobo? Ooh, also, I'll show you guys how I'm going to track this stuff. Somebody mentioned Gideus. Actually, I wonder if that's not a better play, because I think you can figure out the spawns a little bit better. Let's take a look real quick at the numbers on the Gideus bees. And let's see if they're as succinct. Is it just named the Gideus bee? Or is it the Digger Wasp? Oh, they're the same drop rate. But they're levels 2 to 5? It must be the Digger Wasp. I thought they were higher level in Gideus. This looks like the same loot pool. All right. Yeah, I think this place is so spread out that I think we should just go to Gideus. I think we will have more success. But yes, LA, disable head. So this is the plan. I'm going to completely lock in the tinfoil hat for we're gonna do 100 kills. That's the plan right now. And to track them, / add-on load pack rat. And then we'll configure it. Name it Shadow after your cat. You got it, dude. Whoops. What just moved? Okay, I have to get some items first before we configure pack rat. Hydrate Scoot! I got my water right here. All right, chat. Let's hatch Shadow by the end of this stream, shall we? That is from likes on the YouTube side of things. All right, I wanted to do an on-screen counter for bee kills, but I didn't set it up, so I'm just gonna track them manually. H-gather tracks. I might just use that over pack rat. I forgot about H-gathers. Oh, I feel like I did something with my H-gather. I like moved to an older version or something because I had like an issue with my PC resetting its clock the other day. This is a wild thing that happened to me. And H-gather was the thing that basically showed me that my clock was having issues. It was a whole story, chat. Let me see if I have my... where my backup is. That wasn't the right backup. Yeah, that would be a very helpful way of doing things. Maybe I just go to the H-gather GitHub and re-download it. Update 2 years ago? No, that's not right. The update happened... Or is there like a fork of it? No, is there a branch? Strife, do you remember where that updated hgather is? Or is it just this? Because it says 2 years ago, but I wonder if it didn't maybe I'll just try downloading it. Because I know I've used the hunt feature before. Oh, no, this is mega old. Yeah. I'm on the wrong GitHub. Out of the PC at the moment, yeah, fair enough. Hgather. Yeah, this one was updated 6 months ago. Yeah, this is the right one. Still not there. A new sauce that's Minecraft collab? What? I do like spicy foods, but what? All right. Oh, this is a fork. Yeah, that. See, look, I'm on this page that says it's a fork, and this has been updated 6 months ago. And that's about when I remembered the fight tracking coming out. Turn on the feature in game settings. Game settings. Oh, so like /hgather. Oh, that's what it is. Hunting display. Thank you. That was it. All right. This should add on, unload, pack rat. This should be exactly what we want. All right. Time to start murdering bees. Oh, what was that? Aren't I lock styled? All right, we should see. We should see a TH0 overall drop rate after 100 bees. We're gonna kill 100. with the hat on, and then we're gonna kill 100 with the hat off. In theory, that's where my mind's at right now for doing this. Oh, let me move that. Dusk is a rather obnoxious element of all this. I probably don't even need it. The delay on this is so low. I'll just disable my feet and hands. Screw it. And any amount of dusk slowdown is like not worth my time. And legs. Forget it. We'll just keep on our blood creases. Again, I am aware that 100 is not a great sample size. And depending upon how today goes, we could potentially do more. I'm good with that. I do want to put in some work on the satchel, because that's the real big benefit of all this, is the 5 satchel pieces. I mean, granted, this hat, I feel like if it's got hidden TH minus on it, I just think there could be more. And I have some ideas, but we'll talk about that after we get conclusive results here. Or results I'm happy with. Gideus was definitely the play. What's interesting is we haven't gotten... Okay, there won't be any bees out there, or down there. I think we'd have to go all the way through the tunnel to get to more bees. So I wonder if I don't, for my own sanity's sake, just use a bunch of powder boots charges. We'll see about that. Oh, I can do Nashira gloves. Why not? For that extra bit of haste. I don't know. We'll get a little system going, I'm sure. Premium biscuits. Hello. Dude, imagine. I do have Flea! If only there was some way to get the ability to run fast. It has been a chill Saturday, I will say. I made it a point to not start stream until 2. I'm just like... I slept in till like 10 or whatever. Did some stuff around the house. I think this is where we started. Yeah, we did. Okay. Man, I will say this H-Gather tracker is definitely a godsend for this. It's kind of everything I was wanting for you know, to illustrate like exactly how things are going with this farm. There's our first pot of honey. 10% drop rate with TH0, which is, again, right now we are emulating TH0 is the idea right now. 24%, 10%, 5%, 1%. Beehive chip, honey, insect wing, giant stinger. Actually, I don't think you can get much more perfect than that. If you're just, I mean, like ultimately, like anything with a single slot, 24% would have been good. But spanning 4 different rarities is actually kind of nice. Okay, so I think running through here and then not, oh, don't want to do that. If I use the tinfoil hat right now, we'll go to Balgadays. Potentially worms might not be a bad target. Appreciate it, Cameron. All right, there are no bees in this spot unless somebody killed them. We're learning our spawns here at first, and then we'll try to like do this most efficiently. Oh, that's a digger wasp. They should have the same drop table. From what I looked at, they did. Let's actually just check. Necromancy, thank you for the follow. Cameron resubbed for 2 months. Let's see.
Grats on tinfoil hat quick. Heck of a journey for that bad boy.
Yeah, thanks, Archibald. Alright, FFXI I'm gonna just double check. Digger wasp. Yeah, it appears to be about the same. Let's check BG Wiki, actually. BG Wiki doesn't have rarities listed. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Beehive chip at 37, honey at 14, insect wing at 10. These look like TH4 or TH values. So TH values that are averaged over some sample size. So I'm just going to assume this is 24, 10, 5, and 1. I think it's close enough that it's fine. Oh, actually, what am I saying? I can just check the ASB. It's like the whole point of all this. Yeah. Digger Wasp. 24, 10, 5, and 1. PB sent you? Yeah, we're just hanging out, testing the old tinfoil hat. Oops. All right, it's the same table drop rarities as the wasp up front, so I am more than content. I just don't want to kill anything else besides bees. Oh, Oh, dude, you guys got a robe in Adult Swim? Congrats. That's it's one of my like favorite Era Plus things. You know, I don't do it enough to have real complaints about it, but I think like it makes perfect sense as to like, you know, the camping of the actual NM sucks, but here's an alternative. Like the HE&Ms are eventually going to pan out to be. It's like, but if you want to put in the coordination as a group, you can do that. Little summoner pilgrimage. I like that. That's a good way to put it. All right. We're actually a quarter of the way done with the initial sample size I wanted to get anyway. So this is working out. Looks like it's 2 swings regardless of end spell or not. Oh, actually, you know what? I made a toggle that puts me... Ugh, I can't even use it. I don't think the extra end... I made a toggle to put myself in the yellow HP for the Fencer's Ring chat, but it's not really relevant at the moment. We'll eventually do content where I'll want to use that, but I got a Force Yellow set now for my Red Mage. 2 pot of honey. I don't want to say anything too soon, but these values are right in line with TH0 at the moment. But of course, it's a really small sample size, and like getting lucky or unlucky in either direction will just absolutely like not give you valid numbers. I know there's a real stats person that's going to be watching today, and I just want to say in advance, I am not going to be that. I'm not going to be terribly strict about my stats tonight. But we're going to try to keep the data clean and utilize like as best testing methods as I'm comfortable with. All right. What kind of sucks about the loop we did is we're stepping over our own feet with respawns. Actually, no, they're spawned here, then we're good. All right, we've got a great loop. What do I think it is? Nanuki. What are you doing here? ECNM stuff? Are you doing a quest? Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Toramurai Pass thing. Yeah. That was super obnoxious, but it's one of those things that I'm personally glad that I went and did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Waking the Beast is a really good example. You know, I could have done a baseline, like Red Mage / Warrior, no hat. You're trying not to jump into the stream? Oh, come on now. And done like 100 Bs and seen what like true TH0 would give. But I don't know if there's a ton of value in that over just doing it the way we're doing it. Yeah. Tinfoil hat. I just want to confirm for myself that it's TH -1 before moving on to other theories. One of those streams. You are welcome. You are welcome to hop in the frame of view at any moment you desire. Or even if it's accidental. I don't care. I've got people like you know, coming into the screen, emoting and stuff like that. Super fun. I was thinking the other day, I wish more people could fit on screen. Like, what if it were possible for the client? I don't know where the client issue is and where it's server side. But I thought it would be so cool to have the entire server in like Rolandberry Fields or something. And load it at the same time, you know? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's the like on-screen amount of people. I wish there was a way to enable it so you could see everybody and not have like the client crash or like my computer set on fire or whatever, you know? The Mandy King event, yeah. What a trip. You get in the zone, you're at like 3 FPS. You know, maybe I should have done this test. All right. I'll say what I'm thinking in a second here, but just a reminder, the idea right now is to do 100 kills with theoretically TH0, and then do 100 kills with TH1. But I'll say this, I've never personally confirmed whether TH applies if you one-shot a mob. I'm pretty sure it does. Because, you know, I've never really observed the difference if I do like an AoE kill on mobs versus not. But either way, we're going to be killing mobs at the same kind of clip on both setups. So the bees will be the giant bee or whatever. The Gideous bee will still be one shot, and the other ones will be 2-shot. But again, I don't think that's actually an issue. Okay, this is how we want to do this. We want to loop around from this direction. If I drop down C, I see. Wait, what did I do here? Yeah, exactly, Jamie. Yeah, it is so obvious when you go from TH4 especially, or even TH2 to TH0 on very common, that I feel like there would have been enough people talking about it. Or I would have observed it in some way, shape, or form and said something or done something. So at the moment, I'm going to rule that out as an issue. If we start to see, like, the data gets real weird at some point, I might revisit that idea, but... Oh, I see. I thought I could get to the other side from here, but I can't, can I? I've got to go through A to get up to where... It might even be that... Actually, that's a really interesting... So there's two ways. There's two ways they could do this code-wise, right? They could just have it set to TH0, or they could do TH-1, and then in the TH check, you just can't go below 0. I feel like it's got to be just -1. I don't know. I mean, you know, in theory, that could be tested. I think... Actually... That should be pretty obvious, too. If you just go with a TH4 Thief with the hat locked in, you would technically be at TH3 under the assumptions, but you'd know pretty quick if you were at TH3 or TH0. But yeah, I can't go... Can I not go through there? Yeah, that's the kind of, Miss K, that is the kind of, thing I wanted to get to eventually as an efficient route. So I'm definitely open to suggestions. I thought I had one, but now I'm, second-guessing myself. I thought I was going to come up here to where it says who moved the torrent and swoop around to the other side, but I don't know if that's possible. No, because there's a big wall here, okay. Right. So I probably shouldn't come down here at all. Yeah. Leave before the tunnel on the right side for comeback on north area. Yeah, I see what you mean. You basically flee through the two tunnels. So which drop down is this? If I wanted to get up to Humu, would that be drop down D or E, or should I take the A path? I'll give you a sec, chat. Hit drop D, got it. Yeah, okay, all this makes perfect sense, yeah. And then never go towards Balgadase, and we should have a tight little loop. Shoot. Uh-oh. I have to leave right now to get to Tia. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm already late. If I were to warp and change sub job and then tele out, I wouldn't be able to get there in time. It's all good. It's only the second window. Oh, they're fighting wasps over here already. Probably in between placeholder spawns for the NM they're camping. What am I up to now, Quistis? I am testing. Yo, Merciful, thank you for the 7 months Prime sub. I am testing whether or not the tinfoil hat has negative treasure hunter value. If it does, then we'll know. There was I heard one of the H&MLSs banned the use of tinfoil hat at H&M's. I mean, I agree. Like, I would too, until it's more thoroughly understood what it does. Yeah, you think, was there bees in that tunnel? I think that's what they're doing. I think they're camping who, and then between placeholders. I can't open that chest because I'm not a thief. And I'm not killing Yagado for keys because I need to avoid that. I wonder if it's still the better if this is still the better loop, even with them. Them fighting. Man, this elemental's having a hard time dying. It's just like a naked crystal. That's so weird. One insect wing. Yeah, we are right in line with TH0, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. Near the lake, the little alcove? Yeah. Yeah, I was down here earlier and there was a couple. Because this is a loop, I still feel like it's the better play. Like, I lose the 6 spawns or whatever that those guys are camping, but I keep a loop going. We'll see. I may dip back down towards Balgadaes. That's awesome. Yeah, I was a Bastock stand, so I had I used to do the hill. As you know, as an alchemist, and yeah, you gotta farm something to make kill. That was my my little loot. Because even with TH1, this is this kind of farming is really solid. All right, and this is where you slam flea. I was thinking of maybe a better camp we could do that could actually be earning some gil. Like I was thinking Tonberries, but I don't think my red mage is worth fighting them. If I could somehow do this test on my thief, but since it has native TH2, it doesn't make sense. Gil made 451 gil per hour because it's only counting the insect wings. I will tell you, just based on feeling, just based on vibes alone, this feels like TH0. Outside of vibes, even the numbers are reflecting that. Does that dude have aggro? No, okay. Maybe? I look like they're doing alright for themselves. Whoops. Yeah, Tia window is right now. It's all good. If it happens to spawn and they get claim, we will head out to T-Mat. What add-on is that with the hunt? This is called H-Gather, and it's typically meant for like tracking like chocobo digs and harvesting and stuff. But if you go to the settings, you can turn on like a hunt mode. Oh, they added dropped gil. I don't think that was in the first update. I vaguely remember suggesting that to the person who was working on the add-on. You're level 50, chocobo digging. It takes ages to level up now. Yeah, but man, every level from here to 60 is oh so sweet. You're on the home stretch. All right, 23 more bees, and then we do a little math. Okay, I think oh no, I'm still going the right way. What happens at 60? You can dig up elemental ores during waxing. It's the end game of chocobo digging. Another one bites the dust. No, 60, yeah. And then it's a very different relationship. You never think about the moon phases in this game the same way again after after you get the ability to do ore digs. It just you love it and you hate it. Want to see something fun, chat? Cyclone. Ah, I killed a Pugil. All right, that's fine. We're just gonna have to kill 101 mobs. It's 6 months, Sithel. Almost without fail, everybody I've known hit it between 5.5 to 6 months of capping every day. Is my Mithra small or average height? Weird question. I'm small. Is it time to think about a relic at Chocobo Digging 60? I wouldn't get ahead of yourself. However, if you get good at tracking weather and you know, paying attention to moon phases and stuff, you will come out with a few 100K every week extra. Dude, it's to me, large Mithra are hilarious. Like, I don't know what it is about the proportion difference, but when I stand next to like a large Mithra model, I'm like, they just seem like behemoths. Yeah, I'm doing an old school farming loop for data. In theory, the hat I have equipped has negative TH. Or let's say allegedly. And that's what we're here to... Oh, window must be now for their placeholder. Oh. Am I gonna get claim? I'm just a rando chilling here. They got their mendicant. I wouldn't have been able to get that anyway. That was... Charm claim, so faced. Alright, maybe bees are up because their placeholder was, no, okay. Yo, Timoli! Oh yeah, I was saying, so, yeah, I'm doing a little D loop here, and, we're gonna go to 100 kills with the hat equipped, and with 100 kills with it off. And try to just add some data to the overall knowledge pool of people who have this item. And, you know, try to figure out where it's useful, if it has effects outside of the teleport. While the teleport is good, you do want to know, you know, does the other effect do anything? The enhances treasure hunter? Question mark, question mark, question mark. This elemental is still here dead. Yeah. It'd be, I mean, I'm the type to randomly get lucky on random NMs like that too, so you never know. Like the other day, I was doing ore digs, and in South Gustaberg, waiting for fog. And if fog pops in North Gusta, so you sit on the zone line, right, chat? You sit on the zone line, zoning between North and South Gusta, and looking for fog between two Vana'diel time and 7, right? That's like the whole little sub game of Chocobo digging. Is you sit on a zone line that can only get fog once all the various weathers have been chewed up throughout the world, and you hope one of them pops fog, and then you hope the other one pops fog, and then after 7, you're kind of done for the day for the most part. So I'm on North and South Gustaberg line, and it pops in North. So now the last possible chance I have at fog for the day is really just South Gusta. So occasionally what I'll do is I'll run to Leaping Lizzie spawn and, just hope. Just roll the dice a little bit. So this past week I did that, and I was at Leaping Lizzie spawn, and 7 came and weather was over, and I was tabbed out. I was like looking at another game or something. And I tab back in like 7:18 or something like that, and Lizzie is right next to me. And I hop off my Chocobo and get a claim. No drop on my 42 white mage / black mage. But I did get a rando Leaping Lizzie claim this week. It was like, wow, my randomly waiting here at the end of dig days actually paid off for once. There's our 1 giant stinger for our data set. All we need now is 2 insect wings and 6 beehive chips to be exactly at TH0. In 6 mobs. Wait, wasn't there a 10% something? Oh, the honey, and 4 honeys. You monster. The hat is a Horizon-specific quest reward for the 2nd anniversary quest. It is a very long, tedious process. And it's not the only reward. You also get some satchel spaces and stuff sort of at the same time. There's a few more things I have to do to get the satchel spaces. But its main draw is the fact that, ignore the timer, it's not 168 hours, it's supposed to be 72 hours, but they got to correct that in the DATs. Its main function is you get to teleport. Like, if I were to use this hat right here, it would teleport me to Balgadez. So I could zone, and you could do that from Saruta Bruta as well. You can just outpost a Saruta Bruta, put on the hat, use it, you'll teleport to Balgadez once every 3 days. So its main use is like, it helps you teleport to a BCNM every now and again. Mint, I will say something really cool that you're probably not aware of, judging from your comment, but around 5 or 6 years ago, Square Enix actually released the details on how Treasure Hunter works. So we now have... Well, not only are we on a private server where the devs can just tell us how the code works, we actually have an official source, and it's actually more than 4 rarities. But they gave us this chart a bunch of years back. This is directly from Square Enix themselves. Items have a rarity from very common to ultra rare, and this is precisely how Treasure Hunter values affect them. Treasure Hunter 4 boosts 24 to 64, for example, and very common. I wonder if it's listed here, but basically Square Enix came out and gave us this a few years back. 2020. It was 2020. The devs gave us the official TH chart, and it clarified everything instantly. Yeah, well, I will say, oh, one more. We got to kill one more bee, and then there's our data set. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to save this one. And right off the rip, this is right in line with TH0. Let's put that in my affinity photo. And now we take off the hat. Yeah, I do wonder that about BCNMs. And I am considering figuring out a way to test that, Xander. At the moment, it's the hardest theory to test. I do have... Wait, whoops. Okay, yeah, hats off, hats off. So, slash... Okay, hgather, clear. We didn't take a moment to look at that. But there's one with what should be TH1. So let's analyze those numbers and compare them to let's do FFXI, new folder, TH testing. 100 bees with hat. BEEZ, of course. We're gonna do YouTube. All right. Okay. So, 24% with TH0, we got 20. 5% with TH0, we got 3. 1% with TH0, we got 1. 10% with TH0, we got 7. We are extremely close to what should be 24, 5, 1, and 10. If we were at TH1, we would be at 48. This is why basically it's just the beehive chips we want to look at. 48, 12, 6, and 1.5. It's not a bug, Cygnus. Here. For anybody just tuning in, this is the item. It is a custom item on Horizon that is an inside joke. It says enhances treasure hunter, question mark, question mark, question mark, right? And nobody knows for sure, but previous data sets I've seen illustrate it might be TH1. All right. So we are very much in line with TH0. And now we're going to do 100 bees with TH1. And I think that it should be obvious. Specifically the beehive chips should be much closer to like 40 instead of 20, because it's literally double the drop rate. I have killed 1 bee so far. The add-on I'm using to track is called hgather, and if people have used it before, it's really great for chocobo digging, harvesting, mining, that kind of stuff, to allow you to keep track of like the amount of picks in your inventory, the amount of times you've had to swing your axe, the total value of the items you've farmed that day. Super great for your helm activities, but if you go into the settings, you can have it. You can turn on the hunt settings as well, and you can have it do what I'm doing right now for your farm sessions. I mean, look at this. Beehive chips are dropping like every mob. I know, I get it. Statistics people out there. This is clearly within the realm of normal probability. But damn, if this doesn't look obvious so far, I think it will by the end of 100 kills. And by the way, YouTube, please go ahead, drop a like on this video. Help hatch this chocobo. We had the name, help hatch Shadow. Shadow is the next name for the next chocobo. All you gotta do is like this video. Oh, by the way, also, Twitch milestone. We hit 1,500 followers on Twitch today. I'm very close to 5K on YouTube as well. Thank you guys all for your support. It's pretty dope. Let's see. I'm excited to share with you guys my my other theory for this hat, by the way. But that'll be later in the stream. Got a lot to do in between now and then. Is Ariel or Kamishi around? Are either of you guys here today? Oswald, the fiddlebender. Yeah, what is this, Promise? Yeah. People still wear O-hat. It's more an accuracy swap. Because so the interesting thing about O-hat is we all remember it like super fondly. If we played during like Chains of Promathia, during like COP, right? Or those of us who like started on like PS2 release and played like a lot of ROZ and then COP. And, you know, if you played any job that required meleeing, you got that hat. It was just that OP, right? However, at the end of COP, very shortly before Treasures came out, is when Limbus came out. And the Homom head covered up a lot of the jobs that didn't have a haste option. So because Limbus has been available since like day one on Horizon, yeah, you get your O-Hat, and maybe you use it for a while, but most jobs have a haste option they swap into, and then your O-Hat becomes an accuracy swap. Which is still really important for that, but it is, it's not just like glued to every melee's head like it was for that particular era. Look at this dude. No F's given. I wonder, I should probably double back into that hallway up there. I think I might be missing 1 or 2 bees on this loop. Why didn't you link? I gotta click the engage button again. But yeah, after this, at some point we're gonna go finish the satchel. The stuff that I have remaining is like the final NPC. Requires like 6 items to be traded in, and I did 1 of them. And there's a couple of like things that are gonna have to be farmed on my thief, so we'll be doing that as well. In about 20 minutes. I wonder if I can finish this 100 mobs in about 20 minutes, and we can go do another Tia window. We'll see. You know, it would be easy to check. Somebody brought up that maybe it floors your treasure hunter, the hat. It would be easy to check that on my thief. If we were to come out here and just kill, again, like another 100 mobs on thief with the hat locked in, but also my other TH gear, we would know pretty quickly if we're being floored to TH0 or if it's just like, if it's a -1, the drops really shouldn't look all that different. But if it's a 0, oh, 1B. Okay, there's 1B in this hallway. If it's 0, we'll know. I don't even think we need to kill 100. I think we could kill like 20 mobs and just verify very quickly that it's not TH0. But, you know, for the math nerds out there. Right, exactly. Because it could be -2, and then that's just flooring it. I kind of don't know why you would. But, like at this point, I would say you do not equip this hat for anything you are actively farming gil for. Like as of right now, even just looking at these quick numbers, I think it's obvious. Sorry guy, sorry. I didn't mean to be a dick. Just like scooped it out. The dude's engaged on it, and here I am casting poison. Yeah, at least not to a point that I'd be comfortable with saying no. My TH is still like clearly not floored here. But I'm kind of easier to convince than most, I think. Oh, looks like we got somebody farming the bees. Exactly, yeah. We're at... I mean, yeah, I think the numbers are like clearly speaking for themselves. Whoops. Oh man, I mean, I get it. Like you're low level and you know, you're here to farm some EXP and gil, but it was so nice when I had the place to myself. What if we just farm? What if we farm another relic like this, chat? Just doing like low B material farms. Or like make a relic just by farming mobs that drop gil. Dude, I watched this video the other day of what is considered at least the longest, but also one of the hardest Final Fantasy VII challenges. Oh man, sounds like chat, you all know about this already. I don't know. Yeah, just Gabi, or I would say Tonberry. If I had to pick, Tonberries, because I know how to fight them. Yeah, the 99 grind. Getting level 99 before like leaving. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like before leaving the first screen or something like that. It's not the first screen. But it was something like 1,500 hours. And the main challenge behind doing it, that's what it is, before leaving Midgar. The main challenge behind doing it that the guy found was you need to like leave your PC on without it like... Oh, that's what it is? You get enhanced XP. Oh, because they want you to hit level 2 like right away. Is that the... Okay, that actually fills in a gap of information that I wasn't understanding why they chose that particular room. Yeah, it's like the first screen you fight anything on. Something to that effect. I don't know. Anyway, the whole challenge is like not having your computer, like you can't save the game in order to properly win the challenge. Like you can't like save your game or use a save state or anything like that. So the hardest thing is like making sure your power doesn't go out before you finish the challenge. And I just thought it was so funny. Like he'd used like an old laptop. And I don't know. It was a really interesting video. Did Horizon actually add a tinfoil hat? They did. It's been a meme since server start. The whole tinfoil hat meme, which is like how we all were about a lot of things in the game back in the day. You guys know. In modern times, we have a lot more game knowledge about how underlying mechanics function. Though, not everything is perfectly understood. And so the whole meme was the whole, like, you know, get your tinfoil hats on for things like Treasure Hunter. And so for the second anniversary, we got the tinfoil hat. And if you're just hopping into the stream, I do want to point out that we're done with the first test. We're on to the second test. It is sincerely looking like it is negative Treasure Hunter. You know, whatever number of kills you need to be satisfied with the information, I will leave that to the general public. But I'm going to get to 100 kills on bees here, and I can confidently say that I am satisfied enough that this is negative Treasure Hunter. Or some variant of lowering your Treasure Hunter. Yo, Pringles with the 20. YouTube. Listen, I bet you actually. Let me say this. We've had a lot of memberships gifted. They appear to be all going through. I do want to say, first of all, thank you for the 20 gifted. If you are watching this stream right now, chances are that you too can get a gifted sub. If you go to the description down below, there's a button. YouTube, like on Twitch, if you gift membership, if you gift gifts Twitch subs, you can just get them. YouTube doesn't allow you to just get them. You have to have previously clicked allow gift subs for this channel specifically. That is the very first link down below. When you look at the description of this video, it just enables channel memberships for this channel. You can do that. But yeah, rock on. Welcome all new members. Be sure to thank Hot Garbage if you just received a channel membership. Hot Garbage, aka Pringles, aka Prongles. aka timer countdown for H&M extraordinaire. You dodged it. Yeah, make sure you have that, or make sure you've clicked that one, the enable at some point. It's really weird. I think there's a really good future for YouTube, YouTube streaming stuff, but I've got a few things that are just a touch awkward still. Yeah, totally agree. I think people should opt out rather than opt in. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really think it's relevant either way. $38 out of 100 wasps dead. We did go over earlier in the stream. We did go over the drop tables for these bees to make sure everything was in line. If you missed that explanation, all my VODs are always available on YouTube. Damn, I'm actually making a little gill. What have we've been here for an hour and something. And I think I made like 15, 20K. Maybe it's not going as good as I thought. Interestingly, whatever mob output means, I suppose that means like the mob dropping an item is like way higher. We're at 31% from the original test, and now we're at 81% currently. I don't think that's relevant given the drop table of these. The fact that they can drop 4 different items. I don't know when I'd want that stat. Mob output. I do have a screen cap, yeah. I don't mind pulling it up for a sec while I take out a few more bees, if you want to see it again. Oh, I could do that, actually. It's not a bad idea. Preve bees. It's gonna be a little awkward there, but all right. Oh, look at all the stream avatars. Damn. You know, I've actually been meaning to test something. I wonder if all of my summons work while we're on this screen. We did 1,000 Needles the other day. I wonder if Shiva works. Ah, not really, huh? Kinda. Yeah, this person's still here. Is this a sky theme? Let me see. It is C. This is Altayu. If you guys don't know, my playlist that I always play on these is by Space Roast on YouTube. He also did the intro to the Level Sync podcast. And yeah, I'm a big fan of his stuff. New podcast episode this week as well. The three of us talk about the dynamics changes. We talk about the quarterly update from the Horizon team.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Oops. Looks like you guys are fighting. I forgot to change my settings. Oh, nice. Yeah, he also does like some Pokemon and some FF14. It's an all VGM channel. It's super good. Who's gonna win this battle royale? Strife clinches it. This kind of stinks. I've got people farming on both ends of this loop. I wonder if I shouldn't just go down here and then flee back up. No, that bottom right-hand corner is really good. That's interesting, Nanuki. Slash beast, you say? One day I'll unlock that. Beast is the coolest job that I have no intention on ever touching. Except on, potentially on Cashew. Like, definitely not on my main, though. Ah, so actual, okay, like actual beast sub, not just like wide scan availability. Yeah. Oh. Tia window. Actually, I'll just use a warp cudgel. All right. I'm gonna capture this data with a screenshot just in case it gets muddied up by something that happens at Tia. But we'll be able to make it if I leave now. You know we're making silent oils after this. Oh. All right. So yeah, Tia is open. It's 24-hour window. Every 1 hour you get a chance for it to spawn. I believe I know we got some people from the link shell in here. I believe, aren't we 2 and 2 the last 2 Tias? I know we got 2 boots in a row, but I forget if we were the last 2 claims as well. Yeah, pretty exciting actually. No. Was there one between hours? Is that what it was? Or am I just like losing my mind? Pretty cool though. 2 boots. 2 boots is a lot of DKB. It's like I think Tia has helped even out the total DKP in the shell. I feel like I looked at the numbers, and after the first pair of boots, it was like Tia was still, it was giving more DKP than it was taking away. But I imagine with this, the other pair, it's down. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it was 2 Tias, 2 Gators, and then we didn't get. We didn't get the last Tia is what it was, or maybe it was 2 after that. That's right. If I can get to camp like a minute early, I would like to go grab a snack real quick. Oh, isn't there a way to save your H-gather? Like, I think if I read this the other day. Somebody said if you just like unload the add-on and then reload it, it actually saves your numbers. Either way, I don't want the data to get screwed up by like random mobs. I mean, we'll be able to know. I'm not gonna worry about it. If there's like an earth elemental in the mix, it's like not gonna matter. Use my mage lock style. I could always just redo the 100 bees. Nah. How much silent oil do you want me to sell here? Change the tab. I recall it does not count anymore. What's that? If you change the tab on HGather? Oh. Whoops. I see what you're saying. I can try this, leaving it on dig, and then when we go back to Gideus, switch it to hunt. And worst case scenario is it's the same as if I hadn't done that. There you go. All right, we got like 3 minutes to window. I'm just gonna run and grab a snack. Oh, I'm in party. Okay. I'll be back real quick. All right. What happened to my health? Hope I get my powder boots on in time. I did. Whoops. Oh, there's an Earth Ellie right here. I'm gonna aggro another one if it pops. I'll try not to, Prinkles. Any Dargan? Ours? No. Oh, what a jerk. I'm like, I didn't even see a claim message. Where did I get my version of HGather? It's just the one from... It's actually, there's two different GitHubs. If you go to Hugin's website, horizonxi.info, and go to HGather, just click that version. If you want Hunt, you've got to do this. You got to type /HGather, and you have to click Hunting Display. But there's also like fishing and whatnot. All right. Attendance has been taken. And I have a bag of Doritos. Doritos. Regular old normie spicy nacho. Doritos if you'd like to sponsor me. I don't even know how that would work. All right, let's go. Back to bees. If you're just tuning in, I am at 55 out of 100 bees for my second test. I am rather sure this hat has negative TH on it. We're heading back out to Gideus. We're just going back to finish now, Mint. I have on screen for comparison. You can see the previous hunt on the right-hand side and the current one on the left. Dying and losing a level? Yeah. They put the fear of God in you. Part of the, like, what makes this game so good is the level of danger. The age-old adage, no matter what level you are or how strong you think you are, somewhere in Vana'diel there's a rabbit that can kill you. Yeah. It really kind of encompasses what this game is about. Oh, dying and being next to naked in Crawler's Nest, I believe it. Then you just gotta leech off the party for, They should make a giant rabbit H&M, they should. Or at least a fight. In retail, there's, in retail in Eshka Zata, there's a rabbit that casts death. It's a popped fight. Yeah, like the literal spell death. Like you might see from like some random boss in like, you know, Final Fantasy 12 or something. Tales of Woe, that is a good one. That's the kind of BCNM you like join a shout group for though, I think, right? Because it's you need like a coordinated party. I think, are all the elementals in this zone bugged today? I don't know what that's all about. It's called H-Gather Realm. I've used it forever for tracking chocobo digs, but it happens to be very good for exactly this purpose as well. There should be 5 bees over here. I've been playing since day one, Latzu. And yes, still farming bees. Now this is just for testing purposes, but it's kind of funny to think about. Yeah, I didn't even know this server was a thing until it was something like a week before, and I was streaming retail, and I went to go raid for the end of my stream, and I was like looking through the category, and I saw the Horizon XI Twitch channel had like 700 viewers or something. I was like, who gets 700 viewers in the Final Fantasy XI category? So it caused me to want to like hop in the stream and see what was up. And yeah, I don't know. Apparently, lots of people had been looking forward to this particular server because it had a good team behind it, and they had high hopes. And a week later, the server dropped, and I was like, let's try a private server. Been here ever since. Do you mean like the prior popular one? I think Wings was the more popular one. Like, that's the one where, like, Ninja played. Ninja the streamer. I was loosely aware of it. To be honest, I had kind of toyed with the idea of moving from retail and trying out like Wings. Actually, at one point, I was like, maybe I'll like this, and just was too busy. And then Horizon for me was the big catalyst. Sewing my shorts. Yeah, I was doing a lot of shorts. The first like 2 months of Horizon, my IRL schedule was super open, and I just put out so many shorts. I had a really good time doing it too. And then my IRL schedule completely clamped up, and they've been infrequent ever since. But yeah, it sounds about right. All right, this bee will be 75 out of 100 bees. Man, whenever I do stuff between Tiamat windows, I always feel like the time creeps right back up on me. We're like 40 minutes away from another Tiamat now, another Tia window. By the time like I settle in doing something, it's like the next window is already here. All right. I think we'll have to go down towards Balgaday's. I feel like with the Lobi dudes farming up here and the Humu guys farming over there, I'm doing this loop, but I'm not making as much progress as I was. So we're gonna go down towards Balgaday's, grab those like 6 and then zoop back up here, take the drop down, and head towards the bottom right. That should put us mostly done. I'll use some powder boots along the way just to speed things up. But yeah, we're almost to the conclusion of the first test. I'm rather sure we're about to verify that as TH-1. I'll leave it to somebody with more free time on their hands to do further testing, but I think it's pretty obvious. Where are the bees? I think it's down here, back around. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any sane person would test strictly 1%ers. I don't see how you would code that anyway. And I will say at the moment it's looking in line for the 1% as well. Yeah, I'm not going to tinfoil hat the tinfoil hat. I'll do things that I can provably, within a reasonable time frame, test, and be happy with that. I'm already firmly not a fan of making Treasure Hunter any more obfuscated than it already is. What server? This is Horizon 11. Horizon XI. It's a fan server, private server. Whoops. You see, there's lots of bees out this way. It just doesn't make a loop. You played for about 10 years, about to get back to it. Dude, enjoy. I suppose you're gonna be like paying to play your old character, like on the retail servers. I had a lot of fun when I did that, when I came back in 2017. So much story to do, and you know, you can build whatever ultimate weapon you want to build, given any amount of time. Years of gear to sort through and figure out how to upgrade and what to prioritize. All right, that's not too bad with a pair of powder boots. I mean, normally you're here farming, so you wouldn't want to like spend charges of powder boots to get around, right? But I'm here testing, so it's fine to use a couple of charges over the course of, you know, an hour and a half or whatever. You started on private, and now you're going back to retail to see what you've missed. Nice. Yeah, retail is very, like, you know, just because I play on private now, you know, I still have a lot of positive things to say about retail. It's a very interesting game at its core. Dynamis D, Ambuscade. Odyssey, super fun content. Sortie, fun the first 100 times. There's your Mendicant. The ability to just like cap, fast cast, haste, minus DT in all of your sets, like at all times, it creates this very interesting sort of end game result. But you know, to some extent, in doing all that, like I feel like it's lost some of the stuff that, you know, Era sort of has, which is why I still play here. What are the findings so far, Fosters? It looks very clearly to be TH-1. You can see the comparison up top. The expected... I'll just show the TH charts after we kill. We got 10 more... I'll explain everything once we kill 10 more bees. But you can look for yourself, and you can get an idea of where... Did I just whiff twice in a row? Am I going to try -2 or -3? I may come back to that with my Thief, just to see if it's more than TH-1. But I want to get the Satchel done today, and I have my own test to do of something completely different. That's a very insightful comment there from Iruda. Iruda says, "I'm a new player." So you're completely new. Did you come over from 14 with the cross what is it? Cross sub or whatever. They say they're enjoying it a lot, been very addicted the past couple of days, but can't help but feel like this isn't how the game was meant to be played. Yeah, I would assume, I would bet it's like the trust system giving you some of those vibes. I would guess between the trust system and the ROE system, they they just feel like, I don't know, they just feel like layers on top of what the actual game is meant to be, yet they're the main focus for much of your early gameplay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you just like play MMOs then is your thing. But that's interesting. You pick up on that. You know, if they were ever to make an FF11 too, like I think we'd be having a different conversation. Just sat down. How's it going? How's the testing going? You can look at my numbers, Cammy. I have both side by side up top. I'm at in 6 more Bs. We'll have a full test. I'm pretty sure it's TH -1. So we'll I'm going over everything in 6 Bs. Three more Bs. That one critical hit me, and I recovered 3 health. I love that glitch. One more B. And I think the evidence is pretty damning here. All right. Yeah. I think it's pretty darn obvious. All right, chat. Now for the breakdown. Here it is. We're going to do... Let me see if this will go on top of that. No, we'll put it under the chat. Okay, I don't know how easy these things are to read, but I'll just point them out, okay? According to this chart, you can see the TH values of what should be at TH0 should be beehive chips, honey, insect wings, giant stingers. Actually, tell you what, we'll do this. This will be easier, yeah. And then I'll capture the other one. Windows Shift S. And then file new from clipboard, file export. 100 Bs with TH1. Whoops. All right. So, this is the first test, which should be TH0. This is what they had locked in at all times. Remember, 24%, we did 100 mobs, so the number you see is going to can be translated to a percentage. Beehive chips, 24. Honey, 10. Insect wings, 5. Giant stingers, 1. We got beehive chips, 20. Pot of honey 7, insect wings 3, giant stingers 1. Very, very close to TH0. Instead of 27, 3, and 1, it should be 24, 10, 5, and 1. Okay? Then the next test was with what should be TH1. We're looking at 48% beehive chips, 12% honey, 6% wings, 1.5% stingers. Obviously, the most telling, the only thing, honestly, that I think you could say is a statistically important here is going to be the very common without lots and lots of data. So we're really looking at the 48 for the beehive chips. 48 chips, 12 honey, 6 wings, 1.5 giant stingers. We got 52 beehive chips, 3 stingers, 15 honey, and 3 wings. That is more than double the beehive chips, which is what we would have expected. It is the insect wings. 5 to 6%. 5 here, 6 here. We got 3 on both of them. Makes sense. Pot of honey going from 10% to 12%. We're on this side of statistics here. It's just we got 7 instead of 10. Here we got 15 instead of 12. We were 3, within a range of 3 items. But I really think that the obvious one here that's really showing up is that 52 beehive chips. I know it's not a lot of data, but to me, this is rather clear. And I don't see that changing vastly between 1,000 bees from here. It just didn't seem right. So so to your point there, Light, unless you would say, see, I got 1 giant stinger with the hat on and I got 3 without. So unless there's something statistically, unless I'm outside of the statistics, I would say that this shouldn't be drastic. If it happened to, it would actually not have shown in this result. I think it's a blanket TH-1. We can confirm if it's TH-1. We can confirm if it's TH-1 or minus multiple by switching to Thief and just doing another 100 bees with the hat locked in, but also my TH+1 hands and hands locked on. So that would bring me down to TH. Oh yeah, because and the neck and the hands. So I'd go from 4 to what I would assume would be 3. 3 isn't going to be that noticeably higher than 2 or 1. Actually, probably is that much more noticeable than 1. But either way, you would know if I were getting floored to 0. So if it's more than TH-1, -2 would be maybe hard to see. -3 would be very easy to see. And -4 would be as obvious as it is here. So that's my initial impression. I have my own personal test I want to do, but I also want to get to finishing the satchel. We got to go farm a couple items. I noticed Cammy's in here. Cammy, did you need to finish any more for the satchel stuff? Let's pull up what I need to do, actually. Tools, wiki, anniversary. I think I did the Scroll of Dispel, the Empress Band. Scroll of Stun, Giant Scale, Test Answers, Bronze Key, Frank Stick. / add-on, load, find, / find Frank. I already turned that one in as well. Okay, so here you go. We need to do Scroll of Stun, I believe. Giant Scale, I definitely need to do Test Answers, Bronze Key, Counterfeit Gill. So I think all these are like farmed items, so that'll be fun. We'll go out, we'll take TH4 Thief out, and go do that. You gotta do the key, Cammy? I'm gonna go to Tia for a window, and then if you're available, you want to go farm the key. Ooh, I don't have any warp cudgels. Whoops. Oops. All right. So, yeah. /h gather. Hide. Great. Let's turn it to dig first. Well, actually, I can clear these results. /h gather. Clear. Then hide. No, this server is not affiliated with Square Enix in any way. Nothing carries over. You'd be a fresh little Taru on the shores of Windurst if you started here, or whatever race you want to play. But yeah, I think over 1,000 bees, I think you'd see the same results. I'll leave that to somebody else. Chuck these giant stingers. They worth anything at NPC? Ah, I should have farmed one more honey. Damn, is there a bee on the way? Up the hill? Nah. Ugh. I could just make some echo drops or whatever with the 11. I need echo drops anyway. Actually, I ran out. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do echo drops with the 11 stack. Honestly, I could probably use both stacks. Go do some quick alchemy before Tia window starts to get closer. It's pretty close already. An experienced player to hit 75 on Horizon? I don't know, chat, what do you think? It took me a while because I chose Thief first, and Thief is harder to get invites on. But also we have like Eco Warrior and stuff now that we didn't have when I was leveling. I'll let you guys answer that question while I go put some actual food in because I need some lunch. So yeah, in the meantime, play some mini games with your avatars. And I'll see y'all in like 5 minutes or so. I'll run Twitch ads early as well. It's gonna take a while to cook. And the boss battle would have put us dangerously close to Tia. So I'm back a little early. I'll swap it back to the boss battle while we are waiting for Tia window. Let's get some mats to do some synths while we're out there as well. Let's see, I've got honey, beehive chips, giant stingers. Get rid of some of this inventory for a few minutes. I don't need any of that stuff. It's maybe early dinner. I guess I had an early lunch, so yeah. I made homemade pot pie, chat. It did not come out as like delicious as I anticipated. But it was edible. What is it for echo drops again? It's like honey and sage. And distilled water. So buy 2 stacks of sage. 2 sacks of sage. Oh no, that's food ingredients. $2,300. I do have to run to Tia now. 2 stacks of water crystals. We'll get 2 stacks of fire crystals. Four stacks of distilled water. / fine slime. I only have 3 slime oils. I'll just make the beeswax for now. Lately, Cameron, I've been trying to get my sleep schedule in line with my like being up at like 5:30. And it's been working, but it has bent me in a little bit like that. Now it's like lunch is early and dinner is early. I think I was I was asleep at like 9 something last night. Like, what? It's been weird. What's up, Thanos? Like, I've worked overnight jobs before. I've worked jobs where I've got to be like there at like 8 or 9, like 9 to 5, where like my commute is real short or my commute is real long, and it's like, I don't know if there's ever been an extended period of time where I had a consistent like sleep wake. Yeah, I think that's step 2. I think is working in some more like social life stuff. Like, I want to try getting out to more like game stores, like playing Magic in like game stores. Now that things are kind of like, you know, I've established times for things. And the Final Fantasy set is coming out in July? June, July? June 13th. Wow, it's closer than I thought. We're in April. We're going to start getting... It's going to be spoiler season soon. We're probably a couple weeks away, tops, from, like, actual spoilers. All right, I've got 9 minutes to get to camp. I may need a single boot charge. All right, Nanuki. Yeah, I'll still be I'll be on. Still got a lot to do today. Oh, nice. Did you I forget, were you playing the Thief, Thanos? Who had the steal? You did? Did you 1-for-1 the steal? Ah, good stuff. Yeah, I thought that was funny because you don't have the option to re-raise and try again. I think you can hide. Yo, Zeus, congrats. Treat staff 2. Attempt 1 a day. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, if anybody who hasn't caught up on DA Soccer streams, co-host of the Level Sync podcast, our Final Fantasy XI podcast, new episode this week, by the way. He actually talks about you guys were going to be attempting your mat fights today. That's good to hear. It's like 4 of you were hardcore, I think it was. I see. There's 3 hardcores and then DA. Ah, okay. There was a 4th hardcore. Okay, gotcha. Look at little Clint Jr. Ooh, if I'm lucky here, I'll be able to make it to camp, hit my crafting macro, and still go get my food. That would be the dream. Oh, that's right. DA still had to do Matt. He just wasn't hardcore. The Clampion. It's funny. I'll let you guys listen to the podcast episode. He talks about Clampion and his journey with this group. I don't want to spoil any of it. I know, right? He kind of mentioned it. He's like, I could do that. And we're all just like, yeah, you could. All right, let's do the beehive chips first. Just so I can get them out of my inventory. Oh, we got 2 minutes to window? Damn it, dude. Need the sand charm. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Why, Earth Ellie? Why do you troll me? Oh, it's on somebody else. GG's. Ain't my problem. All right, window in 30. Window now. 10 seconds. Dargan? Nope. Pringles on Black Mage? All right, so if you're just tuning in, we have concluded the main test I needed to do to verify that the hat was TH-1. Now we're going to take some time to farm the other items for finish my satchel quest. I could really use the inventory space. And then sometime after that, we will be doing another test where I have another hypothesis, but that won't be for a little bit. Right now, I'm gonna throw on my crafting macro for a few cents and grab some food and eat a little lunch, and you guys will be able to play some games with your avatars. Those of you who are channel members and YouTube subscribers will be able to join also mini games such as the one where you're about to fight and try to get a joy use. So now I will take a quick break to go eat.
Now prepare to fight a notorious
Oh, it's not
monster.
Cryptus. You guys are fighting the crab. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor. Barely hurting you guys. Yeah, it's all automated. This is like an auto battler. The Yojimbo one is not. That's participation. And then the Battle Royale is one winner, automated. I have a new minigame I'm planning. It's gonna have to wait until after the tabletop RPG video comes out, though. Yeah, new level sync should be out on Monday. My plan is to edit it tomorrow. Is it just me, or did that crab not have... Didn't that crab still have a lot of health? Last time I looked, he had health. And then all of a sudden, he didn't have health. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. You saw 80 HP damage? No, I don't think there's a barrage. I don't know what could have done 80 damage to the crab. I'd have to check. I don't remember the ranger's abilities. I'll let you guys do Yojimbo, and then we'll go into the next farm. When the gong strikes, chat, you gotta type left or right. Which side do you think will win? Oh man. Too many people on left. I don't know. Is this gonna be a shutout? We got any right in chat? Oh!
Right side wins.
Oh! Rough. I'm still making beeswax over here. Yeah, sadly, everything for the avatars is reported on the YouTube side of things, and there's really no way for me to change that. In the future, I might find a better solution for the way loot boxes are handled for your avatars, but honestly, I probably need to refactor a good portion of it as is. But I don't know. Like I said, I at least got a new minigame in the works, so that's good. How many likes are we away from hatching Shadow the Chocobo? I can't read it. Are we 4 away? Is that what that says? Oh, no, 14. 14 likes away from hatching Shadow the Chocobo. All right. While this is synthing, let's figure out where we get these items, these last items from. All right. Counterfeit Gill. Goblin Pathfinder. All across the world. All right. Test answers. Wendigo, the Black Mage. Oh, is this buyable in the AH? Or is this rare EX? It's only rare. Giant Scale I know how to get. Counterfeit Gill, we know what to do. Scroll of Stun, I'm actually not sure if I turned that in or not. I'm not sure if I bought that and turned that in. Behind Mage Gate, that's annoying. We're like really close to done here. And then Bronze Key is where Kamishi and I are going to go once he's done. That's Foamers and Phomiuna. This is good. If I'm lucky, we get my Red Mage Subligger here. You have Portal Charm? That may be relevant, Auntie. I'll hit you up if I need to go out there. I still need the Red Mage Subligger for the Red Mage JSE body to complete my end spell set. You can buy the answers, eh? Oh yeah, others miscellaneous. That used to be the end of my playlist. I wonder if the new tracks that I put on here are after that one. It is. I am rather sure that it is TH -1 Thetos. The alternative is it's like TH -2 or floors your TH. Those things are all testable. but at face value, it looks to very clearly at least be TH-1. All right, there we go. Test answers. I mean, it's almost eerily accurate how we went from TH0 to TH1. So yeah. Let's swap the thief. We're going to make a short run to Juno. Just because my home point being in Bastok has been kind of a pain point. And also we can have a chance at Counterfeit Gill. Zodiac Age, nice. I'm a few hours into a playthrough of that on the Switch, but I got far enough to be able to play with the new grid system, but not far enough to really see like how much it impacts like your builds and stuff. Rocking your shell shield, let's go. Where's it at? I think I can do this. I think that works. Oh! Kinda worked. Trying to zoom you in so I can see the shield. Defendor. I can read. 10 points to Defendor. That's where all the tanks come from in the Harry Potter verse. Alright, we're back in Juneau. No more droopy Vastok home point. There should be a Goblin Pathfinder right outside the zone line here. And then Rolandberry and Battalia also have them. I just don't know where. And this is our low percent chance to get the counterfeit gill. I just realized I read someone's name wrong earlier. It's Necro Nancy, not Necromancy. Had a follow a few hours ago. You haven't been around a while. Welcome back. I've been good. Been slaving away at this tabletop RPG video. It's been the bulk of my time. I try to play a little 11 during the week. I kind of reserve Saturdays for like a good long stream, like doing something, you know, like picking something to do. Do I have acid bolts with me? I do. But I've been good. How have you been, Colin? Do people still craft facing certain directions? I mean, some people are still very tinfoil hat about the way they craft and whatnot. But the Square Enix did dispel the myth of crafting directions and moon phase and day in a and actually a Reddit AMA of all things. Back in like 2018, I want to say, 2019. I know, right? Well, it's funny. So I'm playing on Horizon, which is a private server. It's a fan-made server. And they paid homage to those lucky items with this item. It's called Nana's Lucky Charm. And it is a replacement for the Thief's Knife Treasure Hunter. If you remember that from Era. They decided that the Thief's Knife was too hard to camp for the average person. And so they made TH4 accessible to everybody by giving you a quest. And this quest requires you to get the 4-leaf clover, the rabbit's foot, the what are the items? The sand charm. And then you get your replacement for your thief's knife through a quest. Cause yeah, there's no reason to have that kind of like myth enabled when you can do an homage to it. That's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, exactly. Because at the end of the day, the people who make this server are as much like FF11 fanatics as anybody else. You know, if not more, for a variety of reasons. And it's like, why does every thief that plays this game have to give up their life in freaking Temple of Ugalepi just to have that stupidly small chance to have TH+1 for their link shell? You know, I don't know. Do we have others coming? No, not yet, Cammy. Lucky Egg, thank you. That's the other one. Does anybody want to... actually, I'll put it like this. We only need Bronze Key and Red Mage Subliger. Does anybody want to come out and kill mobs in the aqueducts for any of the other Subligers? And we can get a small Subliger party going. That word is really strange when you say it that many times in a row. Yeah, Thief Last Hit and all that. Now that was even especially disproved in 2020 when the Square Enix released a Treasure Hunter chart basically explaining exactly how it worked. And that was huge. Panty Farm, anybody? Alright, I'm just gonna warp. Subliger. Yes, who's up for some Subliger farm? I didn't see the damn... Where's the damn Pathfinder? Oh well, I'm just warping. Screw this. Change to summoner. No. Is Phomiuna Aqueducts level 50 capped or 40? It's 50 cap. You cannot have TH2? It's got to be 40 cap then, if the highest level mob is 48. Alright, so I'll just do Summoner / Thief. You guys got to see my bare bottom. Yeah, anybody that maybe even just wants to help kill some stuff, or if you're looking for a Subliger that's not Red Mage, preferably, send me a tell, shoot me a tell. I think Bahamut's staff is the only thing I have here that even matters. Or not Bahamut's staff, Dragon staff. Satchel. Oh, Carbuncle cups as well. I mean, I can see a slow killing Cammy. Like, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to do that. But worst case scenario is we just back out. and then try to find like a third or a fourth. Oddcan, yeah, I never actually got the claim on that one, camping it here. It was worth really good money early in the server. Thief last hit with all lucky items. Yeah, right? Dude, this game was definitely, its prime was very much in a space where like devs didn't even communicate. Which is so unheard of nowadays. I mean, they gave us some things, but there's stuff that just remained a mystery for so damn long. I got an invite out on you, Cammy. Yeah. I mean, nowadays, you know, if a post gets enough upvotes on Reddit, like a dev will just come out and tell you how a mechanic works. They're like, we didn't realize how obscure that was for the players to figure out, so here's everything. Feels so slow on Summoner. Man. I am /thief, right? Yeah, that's for TH1. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why community is so important in this game. I could understand your point. That there's, I mean, even now there's sort of this shared suffering when it comes to like how does crafting work and stuff like that. But it's like just the tip of the iceberg of how many things this game is designed to get players interacting together. Oh, why was I thinking of? Wait, were we supposed to go to Sacrarium? My brain was thinking Sacrarium. Yeah, aqueducts is where the key is. Like, I navigated 2 aqueducts. It's just weird that... Yeah. It's just weird that I went here even though my brain said Sacrarium. Okay, and it's just the foamers. We have no healing? Pets don't need healing. I understand that it might not work, but I don't have anybody else right now. And if it doesn't work, then we just try harder for people. Oh, now that you can come help. You want the beast subliger? Fair warning though, we're here for keys. If any subligers drop, I can't even get mine. So I think we can fight the ones that drop the Beastmaster, as far as I know. But if we get the keys we need, we are going to be heading out. So it would just be a cherry on top kind of thing if we do get the drops. But it would just be you looking for that. So yeah. Let me start this playlist over. All right, Thornir, 1 second. Okay, so I was just asked about my thief macro for putting display head in it, so you don't lose any flee time. It's right here. It's very simple. Almost like dumb simple. You're welcome. You're good, Cammy. I'm not in a rush, other than we probably have to go to Tia. Well, oh boy. This is what I was saying earlier about Tiamat. Every time I get prepped to go do something, it's another window. Yeah, we're gonna just miss the next window, I think. Skipping this window, getting too close to your relic. Yeah. How close are you? You're only... Last I checked, you were only like a few hundos off. I think you're like 12 or something. Oh, Monday morning. Is that if you turn it in today? Is that the idea? Or wait, no. Yeah. No, you get your relic the day you have enough money. So you're 4 hundos away, but you're borrowing the last ones. Gotcha. Sick, dude. You get your stage 4 on Monday. That is what I was thinking of. Yes. Okay. Good stuff, dude. Mandau with G-Horn. What a beast. You would help with your harvesting? All good. We're gonna kill semi-slowly, but that's okay. Man, I'm gonna be 1 fire crystal short of finishing all the beehive chips. I not get silent oils? You're kidding me. Maybe they're in my satchel. All right, well, I mean, the Taurus are true sight anyway, so by the time I get to anything that would need sneak, well, that should be foamers. Oh, never mind. Gloop. All right, looks like I'll have to use my sneak boots to get to camp. That's fine too. Oh, Garnet's here on Red Mage. Oh, somebody's fighting the Taurus here anyway, so this is safe. Very nice. Here comes my Resident Evil style cutscene. Love it. Every time. Gets me every time. Think we go... Oh, is it this way? Okay. I think you can go either way, actually, and get to foamers. Whoop! Trapdoor. Ah, you're heading to the beast. Gotcha, okay. Alright, now I should be able to Carby pull by just letting Carby die. I don't actually know if that works with partied mobs. And if these are partied or not. So hopefully there's another group here killing. Or they're not partied. Oh, I see a beast. Good, 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 good. Oh, Particle Man. All right, Colin, take it easy. Good to see you. Okay, they are currently fighting the Beastmaster Foamer. This is the beast spot, yeah. Hmm. Let me check the map. Phomiuna aqueducts. I know there's a map that shows these. That's fixed in Phomiuna, these spots are all fixed. There's 3 to the northwest that aren't partied up that ladder. Yeah, okay, I know. Cammy's going there right now. Is there not another beast in the whole zone? Like, that other group has, like, the easy spot. Oh, Ranger, Warrior, Bard, Thief. Not according to the wiki map? Gotcha. The only Red Mage Foamer in here is in the top north. I think it's in the northwest. Foamer's in here. And it's one of the harder ones to get to. Typically you farm... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Well. Where's my summoners? Summoner macros. Assault. Oh, these are real summon after my blood pack's closer. Let me see if I can pull out the map for you. Because typically you farm Red Mage in Sacrarium rather than Phomiuna. But the thing about Phomiuna is if you can single out the one you need, it's easier, in theory. Yeah, here we go. I knew it was on Clopedia. Oh, whoops. Yeah, and TH2. I think I put my antidotes away. That's so annoying. Oh, no, here they are. Honey, distilled water, and sage. Alright, I'm gonna try to Carby pull. Alright, I'm letting Carby die, and hopefully the Dragoon should just be the one who comes. Okay, oh, here's the map. Let me see if I can get this up for you guys. I hate fandom with a passion, dude. It is not working. Oh, the ninja's just ranged attacking me. Maybe we're okay. I do have to get TH on these. TH on you. And then TH on you. Uh-oh. Actually... Whoa. This could be bad. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, is Kimmy's beast dead? Oh, we actually got a subliger. Okay. Let me pull up this for you guys. This is the chart. Small screen. Actually, wait. This might not end well. So. Oh. There we go. Woof. I don't want to get hit with drown. Oh, I already have drown. Can't. Which sublegger is that? Dragoon? Ugh, no key. All right, let's take a look at this map. We're living on the edge here, you guys. I am so sorry. All right, red mage is in this little alcove here. We could actually get to, we can't fight this. It's a party of 3. We are currently here where the Dragoon and Nin are partied. We can go... These don't look partied, the Bard and Paladin. And then the Monk and Monk, Cammy, is that what you're talking about? In the hallway? Okay. You need to use the bronze key to get back there? That's the... Oh, right here. The red dot, right? Isn't that what that is? You're right. It would use a bronze key to get to that party. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up, we're going to kill this monk, and then we're going to go kill this monk. And after that, question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. This sucks. Yeah, Cammy, I don't even know if one... I mean, well, we're gonna kill 2 mobs at least, right? So... Garnet, I apologize. We won't try to take up too much of your time, but they had a whole group camping that beast, and it's the only one beast in the zone. So we'll kill a few more mobs and probably just head out. Our best bet might be to find a Subliger farm group. And ask them to join and help, and just for bronze keys. The Bard / Paladin duo? Oh, I guess if the NM's not up. We should be able to... Oh, no, there's a stego there, too. I was going to say go across, but then I saw the other stego look. Yeah. We might aggro this. Yeah, we got to wait for a more favorable position. That's a good call, though. As long as the NM isn't up, or at least isn't nearby, I think we can do that. And correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the Bard the same body as the Beast? So is there a chance that the Bard Fulmer can drop the Beast body? The Gaudy. Oh wait, we can't. We gotta go this way, Derp. We gotta go up the stairs or the ladder. The Bard drops a different one. I could have swore the Gaudy harness was for Bard and Beastmaster. But maybe that, even still, the Bard doesn't drop it. That would make sense. Tiamat window is right now, chat. It's equipable by both. Oh, but is it the is it that the panties they're for the beastie? Is that what's up? I don't know. Either way, these seem like an easy pick. Oh, sorry, chat. Jeez. No pop on Tiamat. All right. Oh, easy. Look at this. Oh, the NM is a Stego. So this should be very safe. Okay. Recall. And they're not actually partied. When mobs are partied, I don't think linking range matters. I could be wrong. It's not a very common aspect of the game, so. Why did I release? That was weird. Oh, the tiger died. I was literally about to ask what its HP was at. Bronze key. All right. One down. Oh look, H Gather is trying to be relevant again. What is the drop rate on these anyway? ASB search, bronze key, 5%? No, for real? %, yeah. GG. How's everything going? We got one key, and I don't know why I stood up. I should have stayed resting. That sucks. We need 2. Good luck, us. What does Minutia drop? Minutia. Did I spell that right? Mahisha. Mahisha. Sinister Mask. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Look, man, I didn't expect it to be 5%. I probably wouldn't have come sub freaking. Well, also potential subliggers, so it's not like. I mean, I have no idea how strong Tres Duendes is, to be honest with you. Yeah, Ariel. Oh, I missed my burning strike? Gosh darn it. Oh, he has protect. Oh, and shell now. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jewish mobster. I was asking if you were around earlier. Oh, you got it already? 70 Fomer kills? We got 1 key and 3 kills. Now, the question is, how long does it take us to get a second key? Were you soloing, or did you have somebody helping you? Nin/thief. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't rest. Should release it free. Ariel, do you still need anything for the satchel? Oh no, not drown. All done? Nice, congrats. Oh, I need to put my 1% TH on it. There we go. It's TH. Another subliger? Oh, actually, I think the paladin one is good, isn't it? Pisces subliger. Brigid. It's a 50 tank body, yeah. I think it's so it's specifically good if you're like at level 50. Right? Is that what it is? The Parade Cuirass. Enmity +2, HP +28. Right, yeah, it's really no good for... Maybe it's a decent lock style? Golden Cuirass. It's a golden version of the IM body. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'll pull it up. Yeah, it looks like just a golden IM body. I don't know. I like random lock styles. I wish we could be targeting things that people need, but this zone is such ass. I think our only other option is these monks here. Yeah, these are behind key door. These are behind key door. This is the only Beastmaster. The only red mage is behind the door that needs the key that I'm here for. So... I don't know. I think we kill the 2 monks and then call it. If that works for you guys. And then Cammy. Yeah, either off stream or I was gonna recommend maybe you see if that party is here for subligers only, and maybe hop in with them. I wouldn't mind staying to help either. Let me actually ask, because I know at least one of them... Oh, they're not in here anymore. Never mind. That party looks like... Yeah, they split. Yeah. You guys are coming, right? Oh, Cammy's a little lag behind. Cammy, are you alright? You got, aggro or something? Oh, you're good, okay. The spot that they had... Yeah, you're right, they're gone. Oh, yeah, you're right, let's go there. Duh. Let's see if we can get a Beastmaster. We should be able to go this way and then fall down rather than go through the way we came. Want to know a fun fact? What's a fun fact? What fun fact do you have for me, Nanuki? Am I going for Tres Duendes? No, sadly, we don't know if we can fight it or not. Oh, sorry, chat. My gosh, I need like an alarm that goes off if my screen has been up for too long. Oh yeah, perfect. We can go this way. All right, cool, cool, cool. Face Duendes is an easy solo by beast with 2-hour oil spill. That's good to know. Oh wait, I shouldn't have went up here. You remember being in a party with me back when I was leveling Thief and it was level 23 in Qufim? Really? If I was level 23, then that was probably live. That would mean that you could probably find that VOD if you wanted. In the earliest days the only thing I didn't do on stream was, oh, Beast is right here and available. Was my Magic Skull for my sub job because it was such a cluster out there. And I went and did it off stream that evening. What level is this Beastmaster? 46. Cammy, are you gonna fight it? Oh, you couldn't target it, gotcha. Oh, geez. Sorry, Garnet. No. Oh, why did I do that? Oh no, I hit the Hellbat. Man. This is going to be the stupidest inferno of my life. Oh, I did Burning Strike instead. Good, probably. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I targeted that bat. I was trying to save Garnet. Yeah, that's what Kamishi was saying about the level 48 Paladin we fought. That it's just much tankier. I wish I had a re-raise earring. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's so tragic! Oh, that was so bad. Oh. So many mistakes. I mean, we probably just home point. Sorry about the EXP loss, friends. That was could have been better. Luckily, it's only level 40 EXP loss. Yo, thanks, Al. Yeah, we've been on an adventure. I don't mind going back and trying to get that beast. It's pretty close to the front. How are we still at 36 likes? We've been at 36 likes for like a half hour. Chat. Is that just not updating? No, 36 likes. Whoa. You had a re-raise? Fair enough. Oh, thank you, Sohi. Help us hatch the chocobo named Shadow, chat, and 14 more likes. Medicines. Actually, I'm just gonna buy slime oil. Who needs sneak oil when you have slime oil? And beeswax. That's awesome. Yeah. Two years ago. 2 years and, jeez, a couple months. What is it? It's April. If you're just tuning in, chat, we slash add-on unload hgather. We did a test of 100 Gideous bees with the tinfoil hat on and sub thief. And then we did 100 bees with the tinfoil hat off and sub thief. And it seems, again, small sample size. You take these results how you will, but it seemed like the treasure hunter was -1, and it was having the drop rate, which it should do on very common items. So do not put on your hats for things that are important. Oh, I thank you for the bee. For the sneak. Great, whatever, let's go. Oh no! Double beeswax loss? Oh, just when I thought my day couldn't get any worse. That's like all your profits from like selling multiple stacks of silent oil. Yeah, true, Cammy. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh man, this hurts. So many errors. We all just like Cammy couldn't target. Garnet, maybe don't debuff the bats so you're not on their hate table. And then I need to hit the right target with my blood packs, otherwise we'll wipe. I think we can have a pet on the or yeah, just the pet will the former pet will fight our pets. Should never really come for us. Just go up the ladder. Just go up the ladder. It'll leave you alone. You should be able to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just gotta time it. It's a really easy menu, so if you get your timing down, you should be fine every time. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Thank you for the sneak. Our luck with subliggers has been good, so hopefully we can get this beast killed. Get one of those. Why isn't my map changing? Doesn't Aqueducts have a much higher drop rate? I actually don't know. ASB search would tell us, I think. Woo. You know, hey Cammy, are you there? Oh wait, I could just, oh, I can't log out with my pet out, never mind. Ladder, yes. You're right. Thank you. Yep. How does this interact with my summon, though? Do I just let it die? Oh. Oh. It just de-aggroed it. Is that how that works? Hello, Chocobo. Is that how that works? I don't know. Can't wait to be done with this. I want my inventory back, dude. Between this and leveling Ranger to 37, just so little inventory. Alright, I think I can get a clean-ish pull. No. See, I don't even know. Do these link at all if they're not in party? I feel like I was here a couple weeks ago with light. They do? They link sound? Okay. And I can't even remember. Okay. Yeah, so we got time then. Technically, I could pull this Ranger, and we could fight it. Ranger's VT. The Beast too. Yeah, Ariel, that would be nice. I don't really know what to do in this situation, to be honest with you. I guess I just let Carbuncle die, and then the Beast should path. If the Beastmaster comes for me, just let me die. It should just path, though. Are you going to be alright to kill that on your own, Cammy? Yeah, you're doing alright. There we go. Perfect. Because they're not partied, right? That's the whole, like, benefit of all this. Garnet's on Red Mage. So in that scenario, I should have just pulled the Beast. I should have came back to you guys. Cammy aggro's the Beast. And then I run away, have Carbuncle die, and then the rest of the Foamers de-aggro. So that's going to be the plan going forward. But I think we should be better off with Ariel. Alright, so the Tiger's got to rest, I've got to rest. And then that's the plan. Cool! Oh man. I'm gonna go put my plate from my dinner in the go put my silverware away. Be right back. All right, let's do it. Oh, we might have a clean pull. I can actually... If they ignore the bat, I think I can even despawn the bat. Or not despawn, but like de-aggro it. Alright, Kemi needs to take this Beastmaster. There we go. I think Carby has to die for this to work. How's the tiger doing? Not great, but it should be. We should be all right. Yeah, I'll be in there with an Ifrit in a moment. Worst case scenario is the bat comes with. Come on. One more hit. I'm gonna get some distance. That did not work. It came for the tiger. Okay, good to know. Tell you what, I'm gonna melee this bat so the tiger doesn't die. In theory. Doesn't die too soon, I guess. TH the Beastmaster. It is TH. Yeah, you gotta be careful on the touching the bat at all, Garnet. Pet strats are very finicky. Oh, we got the Subliger! Heck yeah, dude! Cool, now we can just kill whatever foamers and get the key and damn, let's go! Man, how long? I was here. Light, are you still around? I was here with X Light, what, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and we killed a lot. And I don't think at the time that I was there, we didn't see any subliger we needed. I don't think. At least we're just looking specifically for a key now. Have you ever played on Cat's Eye? It's a pretty cool server, at least it has Tau. Yeah, no, I haven't played on Cat's Eye. I know some people who do. I don't know, I'm really looking forward to Tau here. I think it's gonna the difference is at this point, Tau here is going to be a party. It's gonna be thousands of people all in Whitegate and doing Tau content, and it's gonna be, people are gonna come back just for that expansion. I don't know, jeez, look, I'm really looking forward to it here. But Cat's Eye, the thing that interested me was the Crystal Warrior stuff, if I ever was to make an account over there. It's just Cammy who needs the pass. You like it over there, Remy? I'll actually release. Zara, you're just here to help? Sick. Here's an invite. We'll be mowing stuff down now. You're waiting on repops. Oh yeah, the Era Plus. I mean, we talk about there's another subliger. What does the Dragoon's body do? Dragoon is... Oh, this is actually... This is actually a piece for your breath set, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Dragoon fans, but that Wyvern HP increases your breath healing amount. You're right. No, well, I didn't hit that one. I didn't hit the Dragoon. I did hit the Beast Master. Hit. I whiffed on it. Oh, I already have one. Did I aggro that bat? No, maybe they're just not sound aggro. smoked him. Thank you to everybody who's showing up to help murder things for Cammy's key here. Okay, infinite subliger? Like, the hell? What does the ninja one do? Nokizaru Gi. It is an enmity +1, agi +4. Oh, that's right. There are Foamer behind us as well. I don't think I hit that one either. I gotta increase Cammy's key luck by 1%. Is Ariel okay? Not partied? Okay. Oh, no, Dark Knight's coming with. All good, we've got plenty of support. Holy crap, Cold Logics. Is everybody okay? Oh, that's right. I can let the one I mean, we can either fight them both or I can let the Dark Knight despawn. You guys pick. The ninja is the one I have claim on. Oh, well, looks like we're fighting the Dark Knight. Ooh. Yeah, it's all good. The ninja's just gonna peck at me. Oh, I don't have enough MP for double punch. I'm in danger. How close is Ariel? Not very. This is scary. I have some macros, but it's so jank. My summoner, especially coming into like lower level content, like yeah, I should have waited on my MP before pulling. Maybe I can get Blink up. Yeah, I'm toast. The ninja should run away. Okay, we're good. I guess Carbuncle would have been... Blood aggro? Blood aggro. Shoot. So, no, what I'm saying is my macros are currently jank. They are for, Was that Mijin Gakure? Grim Halo. They are for my level, like my summoner's level 60. They are for level 60 abilities that I use. So, and I'm not, like, I guess I could write, like, the couple of things I'm doing. But I don't mind menuing in limited situations. I mean, luckily our red mage is still alive. We'll get raises out. KCD, bunch of numbers with the follow. Thank you so much. Ariel. Ooh, Inoshishin Fufuda. Mr. Moneybags. I genuinely have no idea how much that stuff costs. Yeah, looks like we're missing another Tia window. If y'all wanted to see a dragon, well, good news, it hasn't popped, so. That is not good news. No, it's not. But have fun out there, Tomaine. What a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, it's late for you. Screw that dragon, dude. I mean, I'll go out there, and it's a fun fight. But damn, if it doesn't just absorb your time. Oh. So good news, actual good news. What we have left is the counterfeit gill. Which we're gonna have to get lucky on. The giant scale, which is real easy if we have like 3 people. And the scroll of stun, which is buyable. So we only have one more pain in the ass item left for my satchel. One sec. Yeah, I only found the one goblin cami. I think the other one might have been down or... Alright, Nanuki. "27 seconds on weakness." Man, Ariel, I can't believe you soloed 70 foamers. That sounds awful. Again, big thanks. I know I said this before, but big thanks to people who came out. This place is a pain in the ass, and any help is goes a long way. All right. Oh, there's a thief out here. Anybody need the anybody level in thief? That's a good subliger. Well, that's funny. Technically, you never even got your own drop. That's kind of ass. Remember to swing and miss. You are right. Whoa, what happened to Kamishi? Oh, weakness. Like, what the hell? Get that extra 1% drop rate. It matters. This will be dead by the time my next BP is ready. Zara needs MP. They're weakened. Probably 12. Oh, swing and a miss, swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Whiff. Let's try being at like 15. Come on, subby. Oh, let's go! Easy. Dude, I'm you know, maybe TH is like is like Beastmaster 75, you know? If you have it on sub job, you still get the benefit of the high TH. %30 with TH1. What gives 30% drop rate with TH1? Common? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got to be common. Yo, if the key drops here, I just in and out, dude. Hire me for your Subliger farms, chat. Oh, speaking of which. I was in range for the bind. Oh, no, we got a Virgo Subliger. Corsair. Let's see, that drops the Shikari Akaton. Ranged attack +7, enmity -1. Wonder if Druin has that. Dude, we're like 5 Subliger and 5 fights or something ridiculous. Okay, no, the Beastmaster didn't. The Dark Knight didn't, never mind. But the Ninja did. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 out of 5. The Dragoon did. So 4 out of 6. You could pull if you want, Ariel. I see you flirting over there. Get that initial hate. I'm gonna try to get out of AoE range. Perfect timing to say that. This is one of the most successful impromptu Aqueducts parties I've ever been in. Literally getting 3 items for 3 people who wanted them. Unheard of. Hey, another one. It's just... What the heck? Summoner / thief, and then forget to swing on the mob like I just did. This is the play, chat. What is that? 6 for 8 or something like that? Ridiculous. This Dark Knight's being a bum. There we go. Yeah, trying to get out of AoE. Oh yeah. Because we need Dark Knight Subliger too, right? Oh, actually, Dark Knight Subliger is actually useful, I think, because the body piece... Is it slightly better than the Relic Legs for your Soul Eater build? Something like 3% versus 2%, something like that? Soul Eater buff? What is this for? We're getting bronze keys to finish the anniversary quest. It's one of the last items Kamishi and I need. Good whiff. Oh, plus the key, of course. Having a higher drop rate. What's happening tonight, Cinny? I went and tested the tinfoil hat. And my conclusion is, it is in fact TH-1. Other than that, we are finishing our... Shakudo ingot? What the... I didn't know those dropped here. We are finishing... the satchel portion. Spin, I can picture Spin just yelling at his computer screen this whole time. And then I've got another test for the tinfoil hat I want to do. But I'm not saying anything about that until we get out there. Took you 4 hours to get one ingot? You know, 2. Shakudo ingots aren't worth anything. Well, I bet you they were when this stuff was new, I bet. I don't know. Because isn't that one of the items you need for the quest? Or is it only a Gabi bag item? Damn, you farmed yours? Cammy's saying it's 1K on the auction house. I'm so sorry. Oh. Alright, now we're just waiting on repops. It wasn't when you looked, it was like 15. Fair enough. Yeah, I imagine if supply goes to 0 on those, they can pop back up. Oh, sick. Sick, Cindy. Yeah, my IRL schedule is still a bit screwy right now, but I built cure cheats for my red mage as well. and pulled over some of my party of 3 mobs to the north. Oh, Warrior, Black Mage, Dark, yeah. Yeah, we'd have to hold 2 of them. You know, if needed, if that stuff is needed, and pulled over some of my like all jobs enmity stuff into my into one of my toggles as well. How was your how was Ascension's tier 2s this week? What did you guys do? You tanked the birds with it, held hate a lot cleaner. Yeah, somebody was in my chat or talking to me in game. Somebody brought up that they were watching your maybe it was DA for the podcast. So they were watching your tanking and that it was going well. Tomberry normal, only 1 drop. Yikes. I remember those days. Attempting your first hard mode this week. Sick. What's the plan? Summoners are so damn strong sometimes. Oh, you can do the Tomberry. Nice. Yeah, that'd be the one I'd pick too, but that's just because Demo... I forgot to swipe at that guy. Demo had a lot more experience doing Tomberry than anything else, so that was our go-to. Super fun hard mode fight. Oh yeah, Cammy. This track is great. Yeah, normally Soja, you're in, you're out. You try not to think too hard, otherwise you might realize you're in Soja. I didn't swing at that one either. Damn it. I mean, it's just an extra 1%, but I should be focusing. Yeah, you and I talked about Tonberry hard mode too for a few minutes, but it's one of those things where like even hearing all the info, it doesn't quite solidify until you've actually done the thing. So I think it'll be a learning experience for you guys, but I think you can catch the win. I think your group's good enough. Does Titan get stone skin? Probably not, eh? Yeah, I do have aerial armor, but it's just like with all these people, it was more useful in that interim time we had than it would be now. Especially with like Ariel here able to build hate and maintain it and stuff. Another thief subliger? Dude. Earthen Ward is 46. Damn. Why did I summon my avatar? There's no foamers. Just like... Am I bored? Yeah, it's for sneak attack. Damn it, I don't have any weapon skills. Did Ariel come slash thief as well? No, it's just me. I'm the TH. Let's go, aerial armor. I'm gonna get Rolling Thunder up on Cammy and Ariel. Did one get pulled? Oh, yeah. Got my TH applied. I know you ain't looking at me. Always looking at my free. Boo. Boo. I don't think so, Cinny. And I think I am 99% sure the devs cleared this up a while back. Because applying TH is not the same as being on the hate list. You need to do something that is an action on the mob from the player. Yeah, the wiki has a link, an image here of Eric. Yeah, it's actually on the... Sinus, if you look at the wiki, there's Eric basically saying that no, Summoner doesn't work. There's a whole Discord thread image. It's not the wiki, it's a Discord image of Eric saying no. to this question specifically. Cool. Cool. A summoner? It's just a little guy. Oh, I didn't summon... I must have moved while I was summoning. Ah, yes. Slap. Slap of the beast. Pet command. Double punch. Get out of range of drown, too late. Oh, geez. The elemental. Boo. "21 seconds. What else is there? Ah, ninja. Okay. Posted something in random chat. What is this? Oh, yeah. Ah, I need to hit it. I love the lobster on the shield. First time using AI art. It's actually a pretty good interpretation of Ataru. It's a scorpion. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Shakudo ingot. Oh, because you put scorpion harness? Oh, I see the scorpion tail as well. Okay. Yeah, I have run my Mithra through some AI stuff, and the results were not good. Let me see if I have anything I can share. But I've got a couple of really things that did come out really cool for the TTRPG video, but it's not static images. Let's see. Home. Oh, actually, I kind of like this one. I'll show you guys a couple of things. Here's like, I tried to do like the Ghibli thing that everybody was doing lately on my Mithra character, and it came out okay. Whoops. Open image in new tab. That's weird. And I didn't like it though. I didn't like the way it came out. And then this one is supposed to be my Mithra character as well. But this is like fighting with like AI prompting is such a pain in the ass because it takes you so literally, and it's like corralling AI to make something that you're trying to get it to make. It's the new version of Googling something. Like, I think we have a bunch of upstanding, likely millennials in chat here today. Or at least people who grew up in a time where being good at Googling something was a skill and an art form. Getting AI to cooperate with what you want the outcome to be is very much a similar skill. DM sent? All right. Interesting, Cindy. I'll have to look more closely at that after I swing at this Foamer Ninja. I should just be here on Thief at this point. I connected? What did I hit for? It's probably under the... It's probably that 6 right there. Yep, Quetch hits the former ninja for 6 points of damage. Oh. I was telling AI to make a character holding a sword and shield 3 different times. All 3 pictures was only a sword. Yeah. That's what I mean, is like... It's interesting to me. Is my Summoner 75 yet? No, I am not leveling again until the TTRPG video is ready. Yeah, today is just we're in the aqueducts, and Summoner is my most effective job for this. Yeah, I can post, I can just throw something in the random chat spin. I've got one that I used the other day to try to get something effective out of. There. Hey, a key! All right, good stuff, everybody. Good stuff all around. That was one of the most effective farming sessions I've had here. Oh, we're in ads right now? Oh, commercial on YouTube. Anyone have escape? Do we have any sub-black mages here? We do, but you don't have escape at that level. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh geez. I think they aggro on sound anyway. Oh, is this that far of a run? I guess I forgot how far away from the entrance we were. Oh, I got aggro. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Oh, it took my sneak, though. We're at the point where you can play Blood Artist effects without sack outlets and still be effective. Wow. What a world. I'm debating on how long I have to go before I have to hit this warp stick. Like, how many more hits can I take, you think, chat? I didn't get to sneak and invis. Well, my sneak wore when I took aggro. And sneak is what I would have needed. And the invis wouldn't help because they're true sight. Results posted. Oh, okay, I don't hate it. It's, you know, it's got a lot of the right elements. Huh! Oh, the Taurus is probably what's going to kill me. All right. Boom! Get out of there! Get out of there! Two Taurus! I'm glad I pulled the trigger on the the staff. Wait, it's 50 cap. Why wouldn't I come thief for TH2? The Taurai. The Aurai. I guess TH2 isn't that much better anyway, right? We probably just want a healer. Yeah. Whatevs. Taru. Taru. All right. This is the last hard. My butt is showing. This is the last hard item, quote unquote hard item to get. The other one is just going to be random chance after this. But we are on the home stretch. All right, Spin, take care. You might be able to. I bet you that would be a long-ass fight, Cine. The thing is, it's got, like, a bajillion health. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to engage it and there we go. Yeah, 50k says you can't. Oh, you do need the stick? Yeah. So I'll say this. We had like 4 or so 75. So like a group of 3 75s and one like 60 something was pretty much wiping to it. Something along those lines. It might have been 2 75s and a 60 something, but it was like a decent few players, and I think they just had engaged it being unprepared with the right heals, and and it ended up taking like 6 or 7 of us to take it down. Harder than Circuit? That's a good question. It's different than Circuit. It's got... I think it's just tougher. like HP, maybe even like defense and stuff. Circuit's such a such a pushover defensively. So here's the thing, Ariel. I think it's certain jobs will have an easier time. Yeah, also how long ago was it? Because I don't know if after the update. Okay, interesting. I feel like Monk would be really good because of chakra and counters. I feel like you're basically equipped to win that fight. But I think the group that was there was like didn't have any heals or was extremely light on them. Oh, where am I going? You went not even thinking it was a circuit level mob, yeah. When's the Genbu duo rematch? That's partly on me. I've got a couple of small things I wanna patch up for Red Mage. But I've basically only I even rarely play during the week right now. It's just my my IRL schedule is butt again. But Sin has just finished working on some tanking setup stuff for Genbu. So you can see on screen nothingness. We have a Twitch chat as well. So I am multi-streamed to YouTube and Twitch. I got 2 Shakudo ingots out of all that. Wow. Shadow Mantle was fixed. That is awesome, actually. What exactly did they say got changed? It's like ranged attacks. Oh, I'm not snuck anymore. Ranged and physical mob skills. Yeah, so I guess it couldn't properly nullify like TP moves before. That's nuts. If now it can and it couldn't before. Yeah, I'm curious how that goes. I have a feeling you may decide it's not worth the time investment, but likely doable over time. But I'm now curious as well. All right, chat, if you have recently tuned in and you're like, hey, this guy's not testing the tinfoil hat, that's because it was earlier in the stream. It appears to be TH-1. However, I do have another test I would like to do, and we will be finishing with the satchel quest here. I almost have all the items I need to get my 5 satchel spaces, and then I will describe what I want to do next. Man, I've never come to AO1 for a scale. This is weird. Oh, level 40. Is that what it normally is? Please don't. Please don't. This hippogriff is freaking a menace, dude. The things we do for inventory space, yeah. Like last year's anniversary quest, or 2023 anniversary. I sometimes wake up in a cold sweat, remembering what that was like. $370 DKP. Oh, interesting. So that's like the full slate. You're saying all 4. I see. Yeah. Wow. One Lynx Leather, 1 Celise. Epic Jester. 6 months.
-1 TH. +1 prime sub.
Let's go. I'll take that trade. Oh, sometimes, not all the time. Hey, there's a giant scale. Okay. I forget what you guys said earlier when I asked if anybody else needed it. Oh, Cammy needs it. Okay. It needs the HQ too. Interesting. There we go. Right? I got the first one. Cammy gets the second one. Just Frank is left for you? Nice, dude. I have the counterfeit gill, and I think the scroll of stun. And that's it. So depending upon how lucky we get with the counterfeit gill, we could be done in a few minutes. Heyo! Nanuki with the 5 gifted memberships. If you just got gifted a membership by Nanuki in YouTube, be sure to say thank you. Yeah. I know where the one is in Saramog, but maybe you can show me the ones in Rolandberry and Battaglia, Cammy? Thief, sub. I could just do sub black mage. The wiki says Battaglia. Maybe it's just deeper in. Or not even the wiki. ASB search says Battaglia. We are, in fact, so close to hatching Shadow. The last Chocobo was named Herb. This Chocobo is named Shadow. I've added a redemption to Twitch chat. Once per stream, somebody can redeem for 30,000 points. They can choose the next name of the next Chocobo. And today, it was chosen Shadow. What am I looking for? The counterfeit gill for the finale of the... Oh, why am I taking a Chocobo? Whatever, I'm already here. So if we are 5 likes away from hatching Shadow, please, if you're on the YouTube side, hit that like button. Wait, it was Pathfinder, right? Yeah. There's one at Deadly Dodo, but it's a hike. Fair enough. You just hop between these two. Wait, is there one? Okay, Rolandberry, gotcha. Hey, we hatched! Let's go! Man. Thank you guys for all the support. I wish I could change the color of the Chocobo, but I can't do that easily. I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. This has been fun, actually. 5-minute respawn. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that seems like bouncing back and forth is probably just going to be the answer. Oh, there it is. Oh, this dude's leveling. This dude's leveling on it. I'm not gonna kill it. If he's, I'll just wait on respawn for the other one. It's fine. Potate. It's fine. I've got Flea, I've got Powder Boots, so I could probably just go to the Deadly Dodo one and be okay. I gotta get this song off this playlist, dude. It actually just drives me crazy. And this one seems weird to hear at the later in the stream. What are we up to? So, a little bit of a recap. Thank you for the follow, D minor, F major. A little bit of a recap. Tested Treasure Hunter -1 on the tinfoil hat earlier. Seems like that is a true statement. Oh, that's merciful? Potate? Okay. Yeah, does that answer your question, Borat? It is, in fact, TH-1. Or, in fact, my sample size was small, but to me it is obvious that it is TH-1. That was that. So then we went on a hunt for the final items I needed for the 2024 anniversary quest, and we are at the very tail end. I should, with any luck, I can get that done in a few minutes. And then we've got one more test to do. There's a goblin camp where 2 pathfinders spawn. Really? If you had it in you, could you come up with a POS for that? I think it's very straightforward, Thados. I think when you attack a mob, it just does a total of your TH and then applies that total. And I bet it can't go below 0, and that's it. I bet it's that simple. The premise that I have for whatever they've done outside of the standard TH+1 that existed in the game prior, my assumption is that you need to think of what they might have done that is requiring of the least amount of code, aka the least amount of possible issues. And that is what, to me, leads to my next theory, which I'll tell you guys about in a few minutes. But it also leads me to say it's simply TH-1 and it floors to 0. I don't have time to have my own tinfoil hat on. The line of J8, J9. Thank you. That was actually very quick and useful. I don't have the capacity to have any more tinfoil than that. If it's like that observably is true, I'm pretty much done. If the community randomly finds something else, I'd be surprised. Watch my inventory. Holy crap. Hey, look. I found an M, chat. I found one to go fight. His name is Deadly Dodo. What does this even drop? And can this, like, insta-kill me? Doe skin for brown belt. Oh, I don't want to kill this. don't want to have to throw that item away. Put the hat on so I don't get it. Here, so I don't have to drop it. Maybe level monk? Nah, bro. Don't you poison pick me. There we go. 1 cockatrice skin. Ariel, let me finish up what I'm doing here then. And I think that sounds like an easy thing to do if there's 2 near each other. There's the other Pathfinder. Okay. Oh, but I think there's 2 here at J8, J9, so that might be just as good. I'll let you know. I'll head over there. And if it looks like there's just 2 chilling, I should be fine. HIJKL. No, tinfoil hat's off, yeah. I'm not risking it. I mean, it's not even risk. I'm not gonna lower my TH. When I'm trying to get a freaking drop to drop. I think it's 5%. But at least it's not from a foamer. Jeez. Okay, yeah, here's one right here. And 2. Yeah, Ariel, I'm good. There's 2 right here. And worst case scenario, I can just kill these on loop. Appreciate you, though. Bahamut? It's the Bahamut gang. Sis, chat. Alright, look. For those of you who weren't here for my, oh wait, no, hold up. There we go. What am I doing? For those of you who weren't here for my retail content, actually, it's the other way around. For you guys, I keep forgetting the cameras. This is the B, and this is the wing. It's the Bahamut gang. Retail Bahamut server, 2017 to 2022. $100K HP. See, I was saying, like, it's just tankier than you expect. Thank you for the bits, DA. Or realistically, it could be Beastman -1 and or Beast +1, something like that. Epic gesture. That is so funny, dude. Like, the clip played like dozens of times because we were hunting blue spells. When blue mage comes to Horizon, we'll probably have to bring it back. Yeah, Thanos was telling me. You guys went 4 for 4 on your fights. But yeah, D minor. Like I said, like I don't have any more bandwidth to kind of like think like maybe it does something different on NMs versus, you know, plain old mobs. It just would like require maybe coding a database of what is considered an NM. I don't know if there's an NM flag. Is it the impossible to gauge flag? You know, versus like not. Like I feel just like unless something like and also just to be respectful to the community is like how do you how do you justify making something that's virtually impossible to figure out just after the whole debacle with the H&M tier 2 items and the entire community going, there was no way we were going to figure this out. Yeah, all that to say, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to warp. Where did I see the Pathfinder over here? Or it might not have even been 5 minutes yet. Oh, yeah, okay. It's not been 5 minutes yet because we got 25 seconds left on Flee. White Mage win, Hardcore Thief, Dragoon, and Black Mage. Yup. Nice. Yeah, Dato said he went 1 for 1 on the steal. Zeus was here. He didn't talk much about his win, though. Must have been smooth. %? All right, Flea timer is up, so this Pathfinder should be up. But I think I should just warp, fight the one at the front, grab a chocobo down to the double spawn. I think that's the play. And even better yet, I'll set my home point to the zone line. / Ranger for wide scan. I think I have to do the / Black Mage to make this strategy work. Because I'll be able to go out, like I'll set my home point right here. I'll run outside, kill the one, warp back. Grab a chocobo, bird back down, kill the 2, warp back. I can even use Flee right here. Oh no. Oh, this dude's fighting the pets, dude. Ah. Good luck. May your EXP be good. Oh no, that's the chocobo. Stable? No. Chocobo circuit? I should have just stayed down there. Camp those 2 spawns. Alright, well, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle while I auto run. Be right back. Ah, damn it. I know, Zero. That's why I stopped for a long time. I stopped putting it up. But I haven't noticed any burn-in yet. None, like nothing. Like I've put my face right up to it. Not a hint. Damn, I didn't get very far at all. So, I'm kind of like pushing my luck, I know. This sucks. I hope it drops. But yeah, I'll put the logo up for a while and then I'll worry about it and then I'll take it off for a while. And I only stream once a week. 65%. I thought about that. I used to do but I have to change the brightness settings, I think, for anybody to see anything. Right now, Link to the Past is what's in my Super Nintendo. Didn't bring items? Dude, You know, so do you see what I was saying now? Like it's hard to explain what's hard about it. It's just what I remember is it's just random. It's like tough for no reason. But I've got all right, I'll let you pick since you're the first person to bring this up in a while. Do you want Final Fantasy 4 or 6? Or 2 or 3, shall I say? The item didn't drop, did it? Of course not. Six, you got it. I think it's playing. Dun, dun. Oh, oh, oh. Ew, all this junk in my inventory. Alright, I guess let's... I was gonna say make some echo drops while I'm here, but I literally can't do that. My inventory would be... Okay, I could chuck these Shakudo ingots. Dong! I think the 1,000 years have passed. Iron, gunpowder, and steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technology reigns. But there are some who would enslave the world by reviving the dread destructive force known as magic. Magic, magic, magic. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? The contrast is so bad. Because my logo is like so bright that it works when it's like that. But Wedge, hard to believe an Esper's been found intact there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi and all. Vix, think it's still alive? Wedge, probably, judging from the urgency of our orders. Vix, and this woman, this sorcerer, why is she here? Oh, don't worry about her. She's got a brain implant or something. I heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. Not to worry, the slave crown on her head robs her of all conscious thought. She'll follow orders. We'll approach from the east. Move out. Oh. Ah, we got a Twitch ad. Ah, poor Twitch. Bunch of flying beetles. Ever play Mystic Quest? Mystic Quest may have been my first Final Fantasy. I think about this sometimes. Hold on, wait for Twitch to get out of ads. Diving beetle, that's not Pathfinder. All right, and Twitch is back. I was just saying, Mystic Quest may have been my first Final Fantasy. I can't exactly remember, but Glazed Donuts, who occasionally pops in Twitch chat, I stayed at his house. Like I stayed over his house for like a weekend or something when I was in middle school. And I played through Mystic Quest. And the first time I had heard like the word chocobo was from him. And all that I remember. But I might have played Final Fantasy Legend on an emulator before that. And I can't remember. But it was one of those two things. All right, we got another Pathfinder. The Dark Knight or Dark Lord theme. I don't remember. It's been so long. Come on, please drop the counterfeit Gil, please, bro. Goblin armor. No. We're so close to getting the satchel space. Hey, thank you for the follow, Zero Urgency. Speaking of remakes, are we going to see the conclusion of the Yuffie DLC tomorrow? I want to. And actually, my hope was to maybe do it tonight. Finish the testing I want to do. Finish the satchel. And spend like an hour finishing the Yuffie DLC from FF7 Remake. However, I'm already 6 hours and 40 minutes, and I might still, I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow's weird for me. But I don't want it to go too long, because we're right at the end. I think I have like an hour and change left. I don't know. The other thing is, Rebirth might be, I think what I'm going to do is we'll do I want to finish the. Okay, this is what I'll say. We'll finish the DLC, Yuffie DLC, either tomorrow or Monday. I'll commit to that. And then what I'm gonna do is, I think, give it a week between the Yuffie DLC and Rebirth, and I will use the extra time to get the TTRPG video out the door. I think I have to at this point. It's just not gonna get out there if I don't. If I don't just take that. So. Yeah. It's coming out really freaking good, and I really want to share it with you guys. And I would like to free myself up to do more like summoner leveling streams midweek. Get that to 75. All you know, a lot of this stuff I'd like to do before like we hear about, you know, maybe like treasures on the horizon as well. So, oh, I can rest. Also, that's the other thing is I have to edit the podcast tomorrow. So on top of like a couple of IRL things, I want the podcast edited for Monday morning. So yeah, so likely not DLC tomorrow. But I would expect the podcast to release on Monday morning. And then DLC later in the day. Let's just do that. Yeah. Level Sync Podcast, everybody. If you don't know, we have a Final Fantasy XI podcast Horizon server. You can find it on YouTube, Spotify, or Apple Music. Oh man, Borat, you might have enough content for your for 2 trips. It's a little bit of a longer one, but nothing like because we don't have a guest, so it's not it's nothing, you know, it's not like 3 hours, but it's probably a good hour and a half, to be honest with you. Counterfeit Gil? No. Regular Gil. Let's see if I can fix the... Oh, there we go. I think that's somewhat readable. No, probably not. Whoops. What? Oh, I keep hitting reset. That's what I'm doing wrong. I didn't kill both of them, right? No, there's still one to spawn. Okay. Yeah, I have a mid cast for Sleepka to put on Treasure Hunter. And Utsusemi, I've got like haste and fast cast, and I don't think there's any Surd. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Like if you watch my XML guide, it's as easy as saying like if ad name is Sleepka, equip set th. Yeah, Ariel, I remember Mystic Quest very fondly. I've watched like some speedrun content on it in the past few years, and not sure like it just doesn't seem like what I remember the game being like. And I've considered replaying it. I know it's short. No, not currently, Borat. Oh, duh. There's another goblin. What's nuts is how ahead of the time the music is. That's awesome. Yeah. I'll have to go and play that game again with a fresh perspective. If my IRL schedule ever dies down a lot, I might bring back like retro Thursdays. Okay, I think the Pathfinder was like right around here. What the birds in a pit? Just listen to Boss Battle Mystic Quest and tell me the composer ain't a genius. I believe you. But no, but Caladrius took an extended break. They both took breaks from Horizon, Borat. I could see at a minimum, at least Ayamacat coming back for Treasures. LTL talks a little bit about this in tomorrow's or Monday's episode as well. I'm never gonna find this other Pathfinder. Oh, okay. Yeah. DA, I think, brought that up in our discussion, but I don't think he gave too much specifics. I think he had brought up that Cal swung by his stream, but I think that's the extent of what he said to me. Yeah, Tristan, you tried it out. I can say if you want what I think is pretty compelling evidence, that happened at the beginning of the stream, and you can always scrub back to the earlier part of my VOD if you want to see what I came up with. No. What are you here for? Not like this. I specifically avoided other camps for a reason. Okay, there's a Pathfinder right there. Goblin Mask. Is it maybe just random which goblins spawn? No, that can't be right. Come on now. What is that red line for? I think the other one would be up if it wasn't killed. Or maybe it's just like behind the wall or something. No. Is that the airship under the ground? Hello. Is this party pulling diving beetles? Or flying beetles? Why are there two different beetle names here in this camp? Yeah, there's diving and flying beetles. How weird is that? Isn't that weird? Are there ever non-beastman mobs in a zone like this that are different named? Well, I guess the flying ones are indoors. Oh yeah, DA. I was talking about how tomorrow I'm going to be editing, so I don't think I'm going to get to the Yuffie DLC until Monday. But we'll do a short stream on Monday to cap that off. We're so damn close to the end of this anniversary event. I just want it to be over. I want it to be done. Please, bro. I'm standing on midair. Whoa, that's weird. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How much was I draining for? I must be out of bloody bolts, actually. the besieged the besieged track. Oh, I can make silent oils. That actually might lower my inventory a little bit. Right? Because I have 1 beeswax. Oh, it'll take up a slot, but then it'll fill up a slot. Or it'll take out a slot, but then fill one up. So, no. You're debating on playing some Rebirth, but also thinking of going to bed early. Well, yep. There's a choice to be made there. What are they fighting? A beetle? Come on, counterfeit gill! No! Oh, another Pathfinder. Counterfeit gill? Damn it, dude! Alright, we're gonna go look for that long-lost Pathfinder again. Oh. Oh, Tiamat in 14 minutes. Kinda just want this done. Alright, we're gonna look for the long-lost Pathfinder. Gambler, Taperbeak, Goblin Smithy. I don't think it was over here. Took you about 20 to 25 with TH1. Taking me an infinite number with TH4. I bet you the goblins are sharing spawns. So that's what's up. The reason I can't find this other Pathfinder is because it's probably this gambler or something. Pathfinder in a gambler suit. Yeah. Well, the smart thing would have been to kill those goblins. Nothing we can really do to speed this up. Anything I do simply makes it take longer. Just gotta wait. Between the next spawns, I will throw up one of the mini games for the avatars, assuming it doesn't drop here. Channel members, Twitch subscribers, all have their very own Final Fantasy VII themed avatar that is fully customizable and can participate in all sorts of minigames. AKA 3 minigames, but still. No. No, it's not Twitch only. It reads my YouTube. We have YouTube members here. Let's see. You can see if they have a purple. You can see the red is YouTube. I gave them a red pearl, and purple is Twitch. I know it's kind of small, but it's called Stream Avatars, and I forget if it's free or it's like $10. I think it's a couple of bucks, but the stuff that comes with it is like more generic. I had to make the Final Fantasy XI little dudes myself. Blockman. It's literally called Blockman. Come on, Counterfeit Gil. Please, bro. Alright, in a minute and 16 seconds, we'll fight a boss battle. I wonder if the crab will just die again. Just randomly, like, fall over. Oh, it's so funny. I know, I have luck with certain things. This is not one of them, apparently. Play some Final Fantasy VI while we wait. That was a fun playthrough, dude. What a cool game. I'm gonna grab a bag of chips. In 30 seconds, you guys will be auto-battling. It shows the crab this time. It should be the crab. Yeah. I'll see y'all in a minute.
Now prepare to fight a notorious monster.
Yeah, the jobs are randomly assigned for the minigames. That took some doing, but... I'm happy with the outcome, because if I make new jobs, it'll just seamlessly work with this. Skadoosh. A lot of damage. This boss is not very challenging. Thunder! And here's the ranger. What just happened to the ranger? That was weird. Oh yeah, that probably is Sharp Shot. Warriors do more damage when the mob is lower health. And the white mage for the win? And off to heaven, whee! Burn was doing 7 a tick. That's OP. Actually, I think I can change the Chocobo's color without interrupting stream. I can. Look at that. Oh, there's a Pathfinder, though. No counterfeit kill. There we go. Look, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. The Chocobo. Hello, other Pathfinder. Please. I beg you. Whoop. Somebody summoned Fenrir. It wasn't this long between spawns before. Greek, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Not much here, dude. Currently at the very, very end of the Anniversary 2024 quest. And I need a counterfeit guild to drop from a Goblin Pathfinder, and they're being very uncooperative. Are you streaming at all today? Ooh. This one is just flat out not spawning anymore. I don't get it, Rick Rock. I'm having some kind of luck today. They were like, no. Phomiuna Aqueduct's too lucky. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to take from somewhere else. Yeah, spent my luck. Too bad. Now, literally, well, Quetch, we're not just gonna make you unlucky. We're actually gonna stop the mobs from spawning altogether. Two mobs is too good. You have too high of a chance of getting the thing you're looking for. So, remove one of those. Yeah, this is the Arapago Reef. Music. I am becoming an empty husk of a man. Oh! This is the same one though, right? This is this spawn, not that spawn over there? Come on, please drop. Please, bro. No! It's called Counterfeit Gills, Sev. It's just a rare EX item. I'm gonna destroy this smithy out of frustration. Ha! Ever notice how a smithy has a cod piece? Look, I'm not trying to bring too much attention to it. I just noticed that it was there. Yeah. This is what eventually did it in. He had great hair. And then the anniversary quest happened. Dude, you seriously, you camped this at 20? You got some balls. An aggro of the goblin here isn't just it isn't just an aggro. It's a full on party whooping. That's the end of the playlist. We rarely play through my playlist twice in one stream. This is bonus stream time for you guys. Yeah, you get destroyed after a bad pull, yeah. The whole squad just turns on you. And you hear boo it. Ah! Alright, Cammy, enjoy. I want the goblin back. Oh, let's mug him first. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Why hasn't the moonbat despawned? Didn't it just spawn? Are we all imagining things now? All right. My mug is ready, so this is good. I'm gonna bully him too. Just tell him. He sucks at something he wants to be good at in life. What is a goblin pathfinder? Tell him he sucks at finding paths. Where is it, dude? Where is the other goblin pathfinder? Like, how does this even happen? There he is. This is the same one though still, but yeah. You're bullied. And you're mugged. Mugger, gambler. Nothing. The mugging didn't work. There's gotta be. It's gotta be just spawned somewhere else, or maybe it's like in the wall or something. No. The steelwork, yeah, it gives you a silver beast coin. I tried. Opa! This is the whole party. Is Tau next Friday or what? No. It's definitely on Friday though. No, we gotta get the rebase first. That's your cue that Tau is potentially coming shortly. Is once the rebase fires. He's back! He's back! And dropped to nothing. Hiya. I didn't have TH4 on at that time. Let's look at this actual drop rate. I am now starting to lose my mind. Yeah, it's 5% with TH0, which is what, 8% with TH4? 8%, yeah, we have an 8% drop rate. It might share the spawn with Furrier. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Tristan. Yeah, I would say that it's pretty guaranteed to be TH-1 specifically. Did I get my Mats cap yet? No, Mats cap isn't really something I've ever had my eye on. While it is very obviously good, I'm not huge into like leveling all jobs kind of thing. I've always been somebody who just likes to dedicate to like a couple of jobs and just do them well. So I would sincerely have to push myself in order to make a Mats cap. What's the item used for on Horizon? The counterfeit gil I'm trying to get to drop is one of the final items for a scavenger hunt. I'm literally on my last two items, one of which is buyable on the auction house. So as soon as this drops, we are done. Basically done. Not exactly done. Cool, makes sense. Loving all jobs is your favorite part of any RPG. Yeah, totally. And there's a lot of people, you know, that's something that they like super enjoy, but for me, it's more stress. It'd be nice to have the Juno warp. It'd be nice to have the hat. I'm sure there's some sets that it would go in really well for me. There's an I have heard HNM, like a HNM shell, banned the use of the tinfoil hat. Which makes sense. Until it's confirmed exactly what it does, I think that makes sense. Personally, I would not want somebody using it on, you know, Nidhogg or something. With the test that I did today, no way. This is 5 inventory slots. Hey, there he is. Come on. Damn it. I'm gonna hit flee right now. So that way I have a 5-minute timer. Okay. At face value, it does 2 things. One, it teleports you to a BCNM, a burning circle, that you are in the zone for. So say you are in North Gustaberg, and you use this hat. It'll teleport you to the Palboro Mines BCNM. The timer is wrong on the DAT. It's actually once every 72 hours. So at face value, this is a teleport to BCNM. Once every 3 days. Under the hood, you've got Enhances Treasure Hunter ? At the moment, the only known... Again, known in quotation marks. My data set was very small, but in my opinion, is conclusive. Is that it gives you TH-1. So you don't want to equip it for anything you're looking for drops from. There may be other effects that are yet to be found. Leecher. We are looking for an 8% drop rate on counterfeit Gil from either of the two Pathfinders, quote unquote, 2 Pathfinders that spawn here. Is the Furrier up? The Leecher did spawn around the time that I would have expected the Pathfinder. So I wonder if Leecher, Furrier, and Pathfinder are all on one spawn? It's like an RNG goblin. Yeah, that's why I think there's another effect to it. And I have a hypothesis that we are going to test a little bit as soon as I'm done with the event. I think there's a beneficial effect on it. Let's just say that. I have a hunch. Tell you what, I'm about to put on this damn tinfoil hat for this goblin. Verifies gives less TH. Also puts it on for tinfoil reasons. Yeah, at the end of the day, the teleport to BCNMs is kind of a gift. Like, you know, if somebody randomly asked me, like, hey, I really need help with this particular BCNM, like, a really good example is the Gelspa Outpost BCNM is a hike. I can just go into Ronfar and warp up there. And I don't do BCNMs that often. So for me, the times where this comes in handy is just going to save me a ton of time. Right? So, like, again, the face value of it is actually pretty good. Okay, Flea's about to be up. That means we're about to spawn a Pathfinder. Assuming it's on a 5-minute timer, which I'm pretty sure it is. I have not been timing it. Maybe 6 minutes? Or maybe from body depop? Probably body depop. Nope. Up. Yes, I think that is the least... I think that the hat affecting BCNM is at the moment the hardest to test. But in theory, having it equipped while opening a treasure chest in a BCNM, there is a number of things that it could do, but I don't know why the devs would... That seems like a lot more effort to code than I would expect to be put in, because I will say yes. Like, likely fighting the mobs with the hat on during the BCNM wouldn't be the play. I think if there's anything, it's having it equipped when you open the chest. We got ads in 32 seconds. Y'all might miss a Pathfinder spawn, but we're just chilling. We're just killing Pathfinders. Oh, somebody's getting their digs in for the day. I think I should have went to Ariel's spot. Oh, Olena, if you're still watching, it doesn't even list Pathfinder as a possible spawn in Delkfoots. There's the Furrier. Okay, it definitely share. These two definitely share a spawn. So this isn't a guaranteed 2 Pathfinder spot, which is good to know. So in theory, I should warp. and then hope nobody's farming these guys. When it was thought to be guaranteed 2 spawns, it was worth it. But now that it seems like it shares a spot, I think the play is at least checking these over here. Nope. Dude's still there. Yep. Worst case, I chocobo down back to that spot, but just gotta get lucky. Just gotta get this one Pathfinder here, it'll drop, and then we're done. What sucks is this would be such an easy thing for me to do casually off stream. Do I just do that? I think that's what we do. At this point, it could just not drop for hours. Can go to the downs. The problem with the downs is I don't know where the spawn is. I know Rolandberry and Pathfinder no pet. Dude's still here. Yeah, the desire sensor in Final Fantasy XI. I'm surprised the devs of Horizon got the desire sensor so close to retail. I felt like that would be a very hard thing to program. There's 2 spawns around the hills in the middle. Frick it. Let's go. Yeah, no, you're right, YOLO Slaglord. I think it really demonstrates really good programming chops that they figured out how to read a person's emotional intent. You know, let's see AI do that. Oh. Coding TH based on BC loot. Oh, Xeno. I am about to pull my hair out trying to get a counterfeit gill so I can finish this this damn anniversary quest. Yeah, I can see what you mean about the devs putting in effort for BCs. I just don't think that... I just don't think that's the route they'd go in terms of ease of implementation. Again, I have a theory, and oh, I should have grabbed the chocobo. I have a theory, but we just got to finish. We got to get this damn counterfeit kill. All right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to try Battalion Downs. I'm going to look for at least one. If we can find two close to each other, great. If no drop, we're just going to warp back to Juno. I'm going to turn in all the rest of the items. So the last remaining item is the counterfeit gill. And then I'm going to explain my theory, and we're going to go out and test it. I think I know where... I think I know what hills these spawn on. I think it's this one up here. BCNM is... Okay, here's the thing. BCNM works on a... it works on a weight system. It's not your standard treasure hunter system, which is my issue, which is one of my issues. If you look at the way BCNMs are coded to give loot, it is drop slots with weights to them. So, to me, when the suggestion is something like, oh, maybe it affects, you know, the treasure chest of a BCNM, what goes through my head is like, well, what would you even do? Like, do you necessarily want the rarer drops to be higher drop rate to give them more weight in the pool? Well, they're not standardized. A D ingot in one is not the same weight as a D ingot in another, let alone the fact that a D ingot is different. Here's a Pathfinder. Is different than like a V Claw, or those two items might be in the same BCNM as drops, like I think Solier Scorp has that. And do you increase the weights of both of them? I just don't see I don't see affecting the drops of a BCNM as the thing that's going to add like value to players, or is even like something you could suss out. So I'm not gonna rule it out. It's just, to me, it's one of the least likely things, or one of the less likely things for the devs to have added. All right, there's one. I'm gonna look for one more Pathfinder. Basically, it'll be a group of goblins. There's a mugger. Should be in a group of goblins, rather. You turned in first stage staff. Damn. How much of the currency do you have that you decided to turn it in? And big congrats, by the way. It's a super cool item. Goblin's Dragonfly. Here we go. This is our last chance at a Pathfinder. Other than that, I'm giving up for tonight on this particular item, and I will revisit it casually off stream while I'm doing laundry or something. Finished your brother's classroom a couple of weeks ago. Oh. Your brother plays on the server? Goblin Mask. Damn it. You combine your Dyna currency together so it goes quicker, and you did his relic in about 6 months' time. That sounds about right. It's a good little partnership. Without buying a single piece. Wow. Okay, yeah. Jeez. Wow. I can't do Dynamis that much. I almost never do 2 tags a week. Yeah, it's fine. We just won't see me receive 5 satchel slots this stream. I am gonna go turn in everything else that we did. But this is exactly the type of thing that is so easy to just like sit at a spawn, go eat something, come back, kill, you know, go do some dishes, come back, kill. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason for me to be sitting here doing this. This time I'll also be spending some gil to speed this one up. You got at least 40 mil you can dump in. Yeah, rock on. Okay. That's awesome. Don't even start, chat. Don't even bother. This has been a mind-numbing. No, it's been fun. Like, I like collecting crap. Look at all the crap behind me. I like collecting things. But this one, this last item has me like, just salty. All right. Eric wants the giant scale. He wants the test answers. Ironic. He wants not these subliggers. Still funny that we got so many of those. The bronze key. And wait, he doesn't give the clues? Oh no, it's not him that gives the clues. Oh crap. I don't know if I turned in the scroll of stun or not. Pretty sure I did the scroll of dispel. I should have wrote this down. I guess hopefully my name is... Hopefully not a lot of those scrolls sell. What does the anniversary event give you? It gives you a number of things. A couple of cosmetics, a couple of earrings with charges that teleport you to different nations, the tinfoil hat, which we did some testing on today, and 5 satchel spaces is the ultimate reward. And all those rewards are given to you as you progress. Hopefully these don't sell a lot and my name is just like on the history. Nope, they seem to sell daily. Okay. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna buy it. Try to trade it. If it doesn't trade, sell it back. Did I get the counterfeit kill? No. I'm just gonna do that on my own time off stream. Go do some laundry, come back, kill a couple. That doesn't work out. Go for a walk, come back, kill a couple. Yeah, the satchel spaces are the nice part for sure, like hands down. Although the hat has its benefits too. Has a benefit at least right now. Okay, I didn't trade in that scroll. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm just the counterfeit gil. If it's not the counterfeit gil, like if that doesn't finish it, it's the scroll of dispel as well. But otherwise, I am done. Wait, does it say something different when I wear the hat when I talk to him? Maybe it gives me the hints when I wear the hat. No, still says the same thing. Okay. All right, chat. Now it is time for the reveal of what I think is the other hidden effect of Treasure Hunter. Question mark, question mark, question mark on this hat. What does the hat do? At face value, or at ostensibly, I say, from my own research, it appears to reduce your treasure hunter, meaning you get less material drops from the mob you're fighting. What else does it do? It teleports you to BCNMs. What do people do to farm for BCNMs? They farm Beastman seals and Kindred seals. My thought is the hat is a trade-off that increases your seal drop rate but reduces your treasure hunter value so you get less drops overall. That is my thought. The reason I think the other reason other than being part of other than those two things being on the same item, BCNM warp and treasure hunter question mark question mark question mark, I think that is one indicator. The other reason I think it's possible is it is the easiest way to augment drops, augment some kind of drop in the game that doesn't involve creating some database or some weird hacky thing, like if you were trying to augment what drops in a BCNM. I think that there's too much code for that. Beastman seals are hard-coded to have a certain drop rate. And I think that's 30%. And we can actually look up those numbers. So my hypothesis, completely untested, my hypothesis is that it gives a bump to Beastman and K seal drop rates. I am going to do some testing. I'll show you what I think is the best way to test this. And then I think it would require other people trying what I'm going to be doing and getting their own results. I don't think I'm going to be able to solve this in one evening, but let me just look up the numbers again really quick. Let's see. So we know that seals are not affected by Treasure Hunter, right? But they are on a timer. Every 5 minutes resets the timer to get a Beastman seal drop. So typically what you do is you sit at a zone line like this one. You kill a mob. If it drops a seal, you zone out, you zone back in. Your timer resets. Those are all known quantities. All right, let's see if we can find it in ASB, okay? So here's some talk on FF Encyclopedia. I don't trust anything written here. And we can search. I think I need quotes here. All right. Tell you what, I'm gonna have to do this on my bigger screen for right now, and then I'll share it with you guys if I find any info. If anybody else out there in chat land, hey chat in chat land, if anybody out there is feels pretty good about their chops for searching ASB for stuff, and wants to just like search around for the drop rate of Beastman seals / Kindred seals, it'd help. I'm gonna be looking too, but you know, every once in a while things are a bit more annoying to find than not. currently to log in. I have to check my code here. My search did not come up with any code. Treasure pool. Mob entity. Okay. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah. All right, I found the code. I think I would rather it not on my small screen for purposes of trying to read it all, but I'll share it with you guys. All right. So let's work through this a little bit. We've got zone type. If it's not a battlefield and it's not dynamis, that makes sense. Check if mob can drop seals. Mob mod to disable drops. Zone type isn't battlefield dynamis. Mob is stronger than 2 weak. Yep. Or mob mod for EXP bonus is minus 100 or lower. AKA it's an EXP granting mob. Yeah, here's the 2 week check. There's levels and zone validity. Okay, this is basically... Okay, this is all to say this mob can drop a seal. Then it says get a random number up to 100. If that number is less than 20, and a seal is able to be added to the treasure pool, I think is what this is saying. I don't know. I'd have to really search to figure out what exactly this line of code means, but that's what I'm going to assume. Then we get down to the rules. Get M level greater than or equal to 75. Oh, this is and Abyssia. This is M level master level? Well, either way, this is saying and Abyssia is enabled. So I think we can skip this if statement. Else if levels greater than 7. This is okay. This is talking about the other types of seals. Okay, yeah. 50 is kindred. Beastman seals. Okay. Kindred seals 1127, 1126. This is add to pool 1126, 1127, 2955, 2956. Okay, so this is like if Abyssia is there, you can get one of these 4 types of seals. If your level is greater than 70, you can only get 3 types of seals. And here we go. If maybe M level is just player level. XI ran, get random number 2. This is basically just picking between one seal or the other. So this still isn't referencing what the drop rate is. It might be right here. I think it's this. I think it's this 20. I think this is the drop rate. I think this is saying pick a random number. Yep. That looks like what it is. I'm going to scan through the code a little bit more, but I think what this is saying is pick a random number if it's less than 20 and the pool can support a seal, then figure out whether you're in Abyssia, figure out whether you're 75 or 70. Because remember the level cap quests were different. You had for like breaking 75 to 80 and 80 to 85 and all that, you needed different types of seals. So, but I think this code affects us. It basically says, if your number is less than 20, then go on to check what type of seal you should be giving. And then we eventually get down to this one, where it says you have equal chance between a K seal and a B seal. And if your player level is too low, you get B seal only. So we're looking at a 20% drop rate. So here we go. We have our number. This is going to require a lot more sample sizes than what we did with the Bs, and it's going to be a lot harder than the Bs in order to get a good sample size. So we're just going to do some today. We're going to do X amount of crabs and whatnot with the hat fully locked in and see if we observe something significantly higher than a 20% drop rate. This is what I'm saying, right? In terms of the amount of code you would need to add to implement something interesting for the player base, it would be so simple just to say right here, 20, can I type? I can't type in here, right? No, it just skips around. 20 plus 10 if, you know, the Boolean player has the hat or whatever, right? There's a 5-minute cooldown on getting seals. Yep. Yep, that resets when you zone. I came out here sub black mage. I suck. No. I was all ready to start killing stuff. What's up, Slime Bucket? All right, chat. So you have the information. If you're the type of person to farm seals already and you're not worried about the value drops from those mobs, you also can run the same test if you so desire, if you have the hat. All right. I'm going to warp back. I'm going to change my sub. I'm going to synth a couple silent oils, and then we're going to come out. We're going to kill maybe, I don't know, 20 mobs. The expected rate. Oh, it's important that you zone after every mob you kill if you want to run the same test I'm doing. We're gonna kill something until a seal drops. We're gonna zone out. We're gonna zone back in. We're gonna track the amount of mobs we've killed and the amount of seals we've gotten in total. I have a hunch. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Something to that effect would, again, I think the overhead for adding something like that is very small. And can I tell you, like, just from an outside perspective, when they remove the ability to get seals from level 1 mobs, if I were on the dev team, I might have been thinking, okay, is there a way we can give players some sort of ability to get better drop rates on seals? And how hard would the content have to be that would deliver such an item? And I don't know, I think this is annoying enough that if you really want extra beastman seals, which everybody does, you gotta go through a bunch of BS. But you don't take that, you know, as truth here, chat. We still gotta test. It could be just wrong. I think in my brain, it would be a sensible thing to do. You would do the opposite. How can I screw players? Well, you know. At the end of the day, like... what's up, ACO? All right, now to go all the way to the end of this friggin' book. Ugh. I didn't buy oils. Oh, it's okay. I have the mats to synth oils. You can tell I'm starting to lose my my composure, chat. It's that time of night. But I want to kill at least some number of mobs to see if it feels different. Like, obviously, like, they wouldn't give you a Beastman Seal cannon, you know? It's not just going to shoot them out. It's just not going to spray them out all over the place. But something like 10% drop rate to improve your ability to farm seals, if that's what you want to do. I don't know. Makes sense to me. Do I even have any sushi with me? I do. I have soul sushi. / LA disable head. Now, the other thing I would think is this would have to be on mob death, unless there was some kind of thing added to like similar to Treasure Hunter, you apply it onto the mob. Again, if you were to implement this easily, it would just be while equipped on mob death. But then would it be who delivers the final blow? It would have to be a field on the mob. Where did the rumor of giving it -1 TH come from? It's a really good question. I know that some people have just taken it out and gone, okay, what does this seem like it's doing? Oh, it seems like it's giving me less drops. That's interesting. Let's test that. And then you just test that. As I demonstrated earlier, it's a rather easy thing to test if you set up your test properly. So all it takes is one person to say, hey, maybe that's a thing, and then like somebody tries it. You wore a tinfoil hat in Aqueducts and subleaguer drop rate was 90%. I mean, I too had a pretty wild subleaguer drop rate just now, and I never used it once. Subleaguers are so okay. So were you? Did you have a thief there at all? No thief. Okay. No sub thief. There's a kindred seal. Oh shoot. / gather clear. And no sub T. Okay, so you actually wouldn't see a treasure hunter change by wearing the tinfoil hat in that scenario. Assuming it is TH -1, which is what my tests seem to show, there would be no difference between you wearing that hat and not wearing the hat. You know, with the assumption that it floors. Floors at 0, because like negative TH doesn't make any sense. Like, unless they want to throw a super curveball at us, like negative TH shouldn't be a thing. That too would require changing some code around. Oh, FF6 is still playing in the background, eh? Can people grief with that on? Technically, no. So, well, it would have to be the thief who griefs. If you have a thief with you, a thief can apply TH4. Okay, the highest level of TH that's applied to a mob stays. That is confirmation from Eric when he gave a detailed description of how the TH system works. So I'm a thief right now. I have TH2 from traits, but I have -1 from the hat. So when I hit this crab, I'm applying TH1. If I were to take off the hat and put on my TH gear, I would apply TH4. If I was to then put the hat on and be TH3, it wouldn't matter because I've already applied 4 to the mob. I mean, I'm with you, Slime Bucket. I had said this the moment I saw this item. If there's not a statute of limitations, you know, some sort of like, okay, we're going to give you 6 months to figure this out. Then give us 6 months, but then at the end of that, tell us. But I can pretty safely say right now it's got TH -1 on it. But whether it has anything else remains to be seen. But I'm right there with you. Like, to me, this is like your effort in this game is partly how much effort you spend to try to get items. Like that doesn't need to be mystified any more than it already is. People already have a hard time grokking how Treasure Hunter works. Like, don't complicate that. Like if this doesn't have an effect that's easy to figure out for the player base, or will be told to us eventually, like, it just creates like an uneasiness for no reason. All right, I'm not gonna be able to manage my inventory and do all this. Kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't assume it does nothing for TH. And you can look at the earlier part of this VOD and see. I would work under the assumption right now that it's -1 to your total that you have currently equipped. But if you don't have any TH equipped, then you don't have any TH anyway. Like if your thieves and your LS should not be using this on your 10 in a row, you got nothing. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, TH -1 doesn't mean like 0. So it's I don't know. It's a lot easier for me to prove what it does negatively than it is to say it does something positively. I hate this. I really... has anyone tested the hat without being thief main and sub? I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. You literally just go kill bees like I did. I bet you'll see TH0 results. Again, one of my base assumptions is this thing. This involves the least implementation possible. So, because if this is nothing against what you're saying specifically, but if you start thinking, well, maybe it's like if the item is 1%, then do this. If the item is that, at that point, I have accepted that I have a tinfoil hat on my head. I like to come up with something that is provable and determinable. And what I'm doing right now is about the farthest I'll go. And outside of this, if it's something more obscure, if the devs don't tell us, I don't know what I'll do at that point. Like, I'll use it to occasionally teleport to a BCNM, but I won't be investigating any further. Am I out of bloody bolts? Yeah, it's not to me. It's not a matter of can the devs do it. It's a matter of like obviously you can code whatever you want. But there's two things. There's one thing I would avoid, and that is anything that would require, creating entirely separate databases to make this item function. That's the one thing I would avoid. The other thing I would avoid is something that is like a multi-layered thing, because then the community can't figure it out. So to me, I just rule those two things out completely. Too complex of code necessary to make it run. Too complex for the public to figure it out at some reasonable limit of time. And just try to bore down to things that I think are reasonable and testable. Did I get my counterfeit gil? No, I'm just going to do it on my own time outside of stream. So far, I am below expected value on Beastman Seals. But anybody who's actually farmed Beastman Seals knows you can just go forever without finding one. That's just RNG. It's kind of weird not having my hat be equipped and instead having a piece of tinfoil on my head. Probably could have just came out on Red Mage. I feel like... Well, I'm also not sleep bolting and sneak attacking anything, so I'm kind of killing stuff the slow way. Oh, I'm out of sleep bolts. I did spend a lot of Gillen time on this. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's so obnoxious. What's the add-on I got in the top right corner? The one that's tracking the mobs I'm fighting? Tristan? It's called H-Gather. You might have heard of it from like the chocobo digging community, but it also has a tab where you can track what the mobs are. How to see damage numbers? Good question. You go to config, gameplay, no, miscellaneous, and you have log, screen, and both. Screen is just on the screen, nothing in the log. Again, that's config, miscellaneous. Areas of Kindred Seal. Okay, 1 out of 8. So again, below EV. But this is going to require a lot of seal farming in order to get good numbers for. If yours doesn't have tabs at all, you got the old version. But when you get the proper version, it still won't have hunt, and you'll have to go to settings. Do yourself a favor. Go to Horizon. Go to Hugin's website. Horizon. Is it xi.info? Is it just horizon.info? horizonxi.info. horizonxi.info/add-ons. It's a great resource to have, but also I know for a fact that if you go to the HGather on that website, it'll be the right one. Yeah, somebody forked the repo at some point, and it's kind of difficult if you just Google. You might not end up on the right page. If I were to give a target number, I would say 10% seal drop rate. Based on nothing. If I were just a dev and I decided to make an item that did what I'm positing this does, I would make it 10%. So from 20 to 30. But now we're here. I actually own the thing and I can actually test this hypothesis. Seal? No. Okay. Even when you do have HGather from the proper website, to be able to track mobs, you'll have to type in /hgather, and you can click hunting display. It also has fishing display and a bunch of other interesting things you can do with it. But just know you do have to click hunting display. And did I reset my hunts just now? No. Okay, good. I'm out of tools. I have run out of literally... I've used an acid bolt quiver, a bloody bolt quiver, a sleep bolt quiver, and now a sushi bag. Yes, I don't think 100 sample size would be enough to determine. I think you would need probably 1,000 to determine whether it's higher than 20 or not. Myself, I'm going to do 20 mobs, I think, and probably call it for the night. But anybody else who wants to go out and grab data, literally lock your hat in, load something like HGather here, kill mobs until you get a seal drop, and then do not touch another mob until you've zoned. The standard seal farm method. You know, post it in my Discord if you've done any numbers. I would say it would be likely that we'll know with anybody putting effort into this if there's any change at all. And bearing in mind that it's just something that I could have made up in a complete fever dream and is probably not actually what the item does or not, but at the very worst, you'll get a bunch of seals out of the deal. Why am I not sleeping? Am I... Sleep! Seal? No. Seal drop rate looks just as bad as ever right now, so... kills feel slow. There's Beastman Seal. Okay. I guess it's not having my haste on my head slot. I'm probably feeling that. What? I hit bully on it. What? What's kind of interesting is I am lowering my gil payout here by not putting TH4 on these things. I'm actually putting TH1 on, not even 2. What? Currently at a 2 out of 17, 1 out of 7 drop rate. Yeah, these numbers are too small. One day, I pray that they will buff Mercy Stroke in some manner. Sneak attack, Mercy Stroke, consistently multiple hundred damage under the other ones. One day. $700 damage higher than the Mercy Stroke from before. I mean, that's probably just a triple attack. That was a pretty nasty shark bite. Ugh. 4 more mobs, and that's it for me. I do remember. I was right about here. I'm gonna have to break this YouTube VOD up into sections, chat. This has been a long one. A long, semi-aggravating one. Haven't been to a Tia camp in hours. That's been going on all day. Did it pop? Anybody in the H&M scene know? Did Tia pop? I know. Could have more DKP. No, thank you. Next window's in 30 something minutes. Just gonna melee this one down. Screw it. Seal? No seal. Oh no, he's defensive. All right, final mob. So far, doesn't seem, you know, there's nothing to suggest here that it's significantly, I'll say this, there's nothing here to suggest that seal drop rate is significantly higher. We are under the expected value of what we would have got for 20 mobs. We got 2. Expected value is 4. Perfectly reasonable. Outcome. But yeah, at least I finally had a chance to have the thing in my hands to try to suss out if there's anything that might be going on. So, why do I see a picture of Samurai Jake's feet currently on? What's Jake doing? Did I get the counterfeit Gil? No. I'll take one shot. We'll go kill one more goblin. But that's it. And I'm out of here. Last chance to see if there's any seal drop rate increase. Last chance to see if we get counterfeit Gil. And then reminder, I am going to be... I am not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will be editing the podcast for a Monday release. So yeah, and then Monday will be the conclusion of the Tifa DLC for Final Fantasy VII Remake. So pop in for that. It'll be a short stream, be fun. Please tell me this dude left. Or either of the two. If I gotta make one last trek down to J8. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, nobody's fighting the pet. This is it. Gotta take off my hat. All right. This is the chance. All right, Hampty. Just started this game. It's fun. Glad you like it, Miyazaki. Damn it! All right. I'm gonna wait right here, and I'm gonna go have a late dinner. I had an early dinner earlier. Turn off FF6 in the background too before I go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. You guys, it's been wonderful. Let's see. I'm just gonna close down the stream for tonight. Y'all, thanks for hanging out. I'm Quetch. This has been a Final Fantasy XI stream. You guys hatched a Chocobo. Appreciate that. I'll see y'all in the next one. Again, Level Sync Podcast on YouTube and Apple Music and Spotify. But otherwise, have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Talk to you soon. Peace out.